critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted K. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted T.
Hello everyone. Great to see you, Parrots QP and AMK. Welcome to the channel, and of course anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. Good to have you all here. I see QP has already started using the new commands that I made. I actually announced them yesterday on Discord in preparation for today, but I'm going to talk about them today. Eat everyone's necks. Yeah. I mean, I don't really eat meats, but I'm going to drink a lot of their blood. So let's start with QP's boosts. Then we are going to talk about changes to the system, and then we are going to read Wikipedia page and Moby Games page and the manual for Vampire the Masquerade Redemption.
Spare no one.
As always, we are not going to spare any necks. Alright, so let's start talking about stuff. You know, as I said, for those who are in Discord, this is going to be round 2, but again, bear with me. So yeah, I created a new channel currency, a custom currency, which is called Natural 20s, and you can either use this command or its aliases like AND-works, and 20 works, nat 20 works, and also nat 20s work. So you can use any of these commands or the channel point redemption that costs 3 experience points to learn how many of them you have. So you should assuming you lurk throughout the whole stream that lasts 5 hours, you should earn 3,000 of these, which is the cost for 3 boosts that you are allowed per stream, right? So you lurk the whole time, you can boost 3 games. Oh no, maybe I should add exclamation points as well. So you don't have to do anything else. If you lurk enough, you can boost as many times you like. And in addition, I should have mentioned first that boosting and nominating games for critical systems will now cost this new natural 20 custom currency instead of the experience points, that is the channel points. So any redemption like reminding me to hydrate or posture check or whatever there is in this list, suggesting a new channel soundbite, setting a custom greeting, etc., is a different budget than boosting and nominating games. So they won't interfere with each other. You won't have to feel scared of spending your budget, channel point budget, so that you can boost as many games as you like, because I know that has been an issue in the past. And then with regards to actual boosting and nominating, I think the music is too low, right? You can keep doing them like you have always done so far, which is claiming the channel point redemptions. They are still there. They cost only 1 or 2 experience points. So they don't cost anything. They have to cost something. That's why I had to put something in there. That's its minimum. But they will actually cost your natural 20s, and they will be deducted automatically. And the system will understand if it's your first boost of the day, or the second or the third boost, and will deduct the appropriate amounts, or will warn you if you do not have enough to spend, or if you have hit your limits for the day. Additionally, if you use the exclamation mark and commands, the system will recommend what you can do, if you can boost a game or more than one game, or if you can still nominate a game for that day, you will be reminded of that. So that is the new system. The user experience has not changed much, except that it's made even simpler, because there used to be 3 boost redemptions titled first, second, and third, which were confusing for most people. Now we don't have that, we have just one, so it's even simpler. But in the background, we are using a new currency. So that's basically it. There's not much more to say. I just need you to I hope that you keep using it, so that if there are any problems, as I said, I tested all of that extensively, but I might have missed things. So if you could keep using it, I will be happy, and we will spot any more remaining bugs. Thank you, QP. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it, because I know most everyone, but maybe especially you, are a big fan of simple to use systems. Rather than adding more functionality, you have been saying that it's better to keep it simple. I am happy that I think, managed to keep it simple and add new functionality. So I hope everyone likes it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. There's not much more to it. We just have to keep using it. So we can jump to Wikipedia for the new game. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. So this game was released in 2000s. It's an action RPG. It is a lot of clicking. I have played this game in the past, I think a few years after its release. I don't remember when. Maybe in a couple of years after its release. So, but I don't remember anything about it. I just remember it was a lot of action, and I remember enjoying it too. But that's about all I remember. Your client keeps rebuffering the stream every 5 seconds. I had the same problem with Nebuka's stream earlier today, so it might be the connection. I also have that on the laptop, where I have my dashboard open. So I keep buffering my own stream as well. I don't know, there might be a problem with the system. Hey, GG Zo, great to see you. GG, look, it's your game. It's the one you wanted to be played. It's Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Also, your nomination, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, it is now in the contenders list because Redemption has been chosen. Finally, it's in the contenders list. It has been on hold forever. But yeah, it's Vampire time. How are you, Gigi? Great to see you. Alright, let's start reading so that we can get to the game as quick as possible. Obviously, we are not going to be reading all of this. We are going to be looking at the key parts. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption is a 2000 role-playing video game developed by Nihilistic Software and published by Activision. The game is based on Wolf Publishing's tabletop role-playing game Vampire the Masquerade, a part of the larger World of Darkness series. It follows Christophe Romuald, in 12th century French crusader who is killed and revived as a vampire. Spoiler alert, I mean, obviously it is going to happen, right, because we are a vampire. Ah well. The game depicts Christophe's centuries-long journey from... Okay... Come on, do not give me the spoilers right in the first paragraph. I should get these checked out. Okay, let's skip that. Redemption is presented in the first and third person perspectives. The player controls Christoph and up to 3 allies through a linear structure. Oh, we can get companions. Through a linear structure, providing the player with... What does linear structure mean? That we are not allowed choices? Yes, so we are not allowed any choices like Deus Ex. It is a linear story. Yes, evil spoiler. Wikipedia really has too many spoilers. That is why I have stopped reading the synopsis, even setting, since the last few games, but this has spoilers in the first paragraph, so... through a linear structure, providing the player with missions to progress through a set narrative. Certain actions committed by Christoph throughout the game can raise or lower his humanity, affecting which of the game's 3 endings the player receives. Ah, so there are 3 endings, and that is decided by your humanity. So humanity is a very important mechanic in the tabletop Vampire the Masquerade. It actually affects some of your skills and vampire abilities and how much you can retain control of your character even. But maybe in this game it's not like that. Maybe it just influences the ending. We will see. As a vampire, Christoph is imbued with a variety of abilities and powers that can be used to combat or avoid enemies and obstacles. Use of these abilities drains Christoph's supply of blood, which can be replenished by drinking from enemies or innocents. It includes multiplayer gameplay called Storyteller. Okay, that's not interesting for us, right? We are not going to play multiplayer. Founded in March 1998, Nihilistic's development team began development of Redemption the following month as their first game. Oh, this is a team's first game. Okay, that's very interesting. It took the team 2 years to complete on a budget of US $1.8 million. The team relied on 8 outside contractors to provide elements that the team could not supply, such as music and artwork. So the 12-man team does not include the music or art. It only includes the story and the programming. Team and level design, obviously. The team relied on 8 outside contractors to provide elements that the team could not supply. The game's development was difficult. Late changes to software forced the developers to abandon the complete code and assets. Focus on high-quality graphics and sound meant that the game ran poorly on some computer systems, and still does. And the original scope of the game exceeded the game's schedule and budget, forcing the team to cancel planned features. Hey Catmas, hello. You got affiliates? Really? Really? I thought you were going to get it after today's stream, like tomorrow. Amazing! I'm so happy for you. Great, are you going to still stream today? I'm going to come to celebrate and obviously sub. That's so great. I'm happy for you, Catmas. Congratulations, you deserved it. Alright, Paris, enjoy your lurk. Redemption was released for Microsoft Windows on June 7, 2000, with a macOS version following in November 2001. The game received a mixed critical response. Reviewers praised its graphics and its multiplayer functionality, but were polarized by the quality of the story and combat. It received the 1999 Game Critics Awards for Best Role-Playing Game. It was successful enough to merit the production of the indirect sequel, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which, by the way, I am more excited to play than this because I have never played it. I have installed the game when it was first released, but it was way too buggy to be played back then. But over the years, some patches, the community-made patches, have been developed for the game, so I know it is perfectly playable today. I just have never done that. And generally, it's regarded as the better of the two, as far as I know. So I am really excited to play it whenever it's chosen. Of course, Catmas, you deserve it. You deserve it. No, I haven't played Bloodlines. Yeah, that is why I need you to keep supporting, boosting the game. Alright, let's continue. Gameplay. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption is a role-playing video game, RPG. Did you know? Did you know RPG meant role-playing? Presented primarily from the third-person perspective, the playable character is shown on the screen while an optional first-person mode is used to give the character's immediate environment available. Oh, interesting. The camera can be freely rotated around the character and positioned above it to give a greater overview of the immediate area. The game follows a linear, mission-based structure, so it's more like a Diablo game, but from a Tomb Raider-style camera, from behind and above, from what I understand. And obviously you can control more than one character. Wait, actually, can you control your coterie or can you just control your main character? Okay, I guess we'll see. The camera can feel okay, we read that. The game follows a linear mission-based structure. Interaction is achieved by using a mouse to click on an enemy or environmental object to attack it or to activate it. Interaction is context-based. Clicking on an enemy initiates combat, while clicking on a door causes it to open or close. So we cannot open an enemy or have a fight with a door, which is sad. The playable character can lead a group of 3 additional allies into battle, controlling their actions to attack a single enemy or to use specific powers. Bloodlines is the title you like. Yeah, I know, Gabe. I know that you nominated Bloodlines, and it has been on the on-hold list, but remember, I was telling you that I won't play Bloodlines before I play Redemption. So, since we are now playing Redemption, we are eligible to play Bloodlines. So if you want to see it played, you should start boosting it. Oh, you thought this was Bloodlines? No. I won't play the second game before I play the first game. But I think you will like this game too. I think you will enjoy this game too. Anyway. The character can be set to one of 3 modes: defensive, neutral, or offensive. In defensive mode, the character remains distant from battles, while offensive mode sends the character directly into battle. The main character and active allies are represented by portraits on screen that reflect their current physical or emotional state, showing sadness, anger, feeding, or the presence of injuries or staking, having been stabbed through the heart and rendered immobile. Interesting. The player can access various long-range and melee weapons including swords, shield, bows, and guns, stakes, and holy water, and I remember I killed the final boss with a rocket launcher. That is the only thing I remember from playing this game. I remember I killed the end boss with a rocket launcher, but I have no context of what happened. You have to make me play Bloodlines after this one. It is tough. I'm not going to lie. It is tough. If you keep boosting it, you might get it towards the top, but the top 5 or even top 6 are very strong. So Bloodlines might not be the next game, but it can be one of the next games, that's for sure. The more you support it, the better. The player can access various long-range and melee weapons. Okay, I read that one.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Bloodlines.
Alright. Actually, let's do that before continuing. Wait. Bloodlines. So Bloodlines, the good thing about Bloodlines is even though it has not received any boost, it has been on the unhold list for 5 months. So it has 10 seniority. So it's already about most games, most unsupported games. It's very easy, GG. Actually, can you type this for me? Because I don't think you have been in the streams for a while. Type this for me so I can see how many of the new currency you have, because I switched to a new system. Either do that or there is a channel point redemption called My Natural 20s. You can do either. Actually, QP, can you help GG Zhao? I'd appreciate it if you could help him while I keep reading. Yeah, I'm sorry, you have to watch a little bit because you have not been in the stream for a little while and you have not accumulated enough points yet. But if you watch a little bit, like a little over half an hour, you are going to get 500s. Alright, let's continue. Some weapons have a secondary more powerful attack. For example, a sword can be spun to decapitate a foe. Because they are vampires, allies and enemies are susceptible to damage from sunlight. Disciplines, vampiring powers, are used to supplement physical attacks. Each discipline can be upgraded, becoming a more powerful version of itself. Alternatively, other in-game benefits can be gained. The game features disciplines that allow the player to enhance the character's physical abilities such as speed, strength, or durability. Disciplines can also allow the player to mesmerize an enemy or a potential feeding victim, render the character invisible to escape detection, turn the character into mists, summon serpents to attack enemies, whoa, heal, revive, oh, that must be a Raunos discipline. Were they called Raunos? I think they were. Heal, revive their allies, and teleport to a haven. Wait, not Raunos. Followers of Sat, I think. Anyway, I'm making things up. Each discipline can be upgraded up to 5 times, affecting the ability's durations, the scale of the damage, or their effect and the cost of using it. The character's health and disciplines are reliant on blood, which can only be replenished by feeding on the living, including other party members, or finding blood containers such as bottles and plasma bags. Drinking an innocent to death and other negative actions reduces the player's humanity, increasing the likelihood of entering a frenzy when injured or low on blood. So we can lose control of the character. Drinking an innocent to death, and other negative actions reduce the player's humanity, increasing the likelihood of entering a frenzy when injured or low on blood. Okay, this is the exact mechanic on the tabletop, during which they indiscriminately attack friend and foe. Yes, okay, so humanity is still important. Completing objectives and defeating enemies is rewarded with experience points, which are used to unlock or upgrade existing disciplines and improve each character's statistics, such as strength or agility. Weapons, armor, and other accessories can be purchased or upgraded using money or valuable items, which are collected throughout the game. The character's inventory is grid-based. Objects occupy an allotted amount of space, requiring the management of the storage space available. A belt allows some items to be selected for immediate use during gameplay, such as healing items. Okay, without the need to access them in the main inventory. The first version of the game allows progress to be saved only in the main character's haven or safe house. It automatically saves other data at specific points. An update to the game enables players to save their in-game data at any points in the in-game narrative. Okay, I hope we can save at any points, because I don't like fixed saving positions. How many channel points do you have, GG? You know, the experience points under the chat window at the bottom left of the chat window. How many of those do you have? Because I know you have been in the channel a lot, just not lately. No, not the natural 20s, but your experience points. You know, right under the chat bar that you are typing right now, there is a scroll that says XP on it, and there's a number next to it. Those are your channel points. How many of those do you have? Okay, let's skip the multiplayer components. Let's skip the synopsis, because I'm sure there will be more. 17,000. All right, great. So I'm going to give you some free new currency because you have been in the channel for a long time. I'm going to give you enough to boost, if you want, 3 games today. And after today, you can keep watching if you want and boost more. So right now you should have more than 3,000, and you can boost up to 3 games if you want. Up to 3 different games. Or just 1 game, whatever you want. Development. The development of Vampire the Masquerade Redemption began at Nihilistic Software in April 1998, shortly after the developer's founding in March that year. Mega generous? No, not really, because a lot of people have been in the channel for a long time, but I only enabled the new currency last week, so they deserve those points. I just wasn't able to give it to them without asking them. You know, this would be unfair if I made GG wait half an hour to boost something, because I know he has been in the channel a lot in the past. Intending to move away from the first-person games the team members had worked on with previous companies, Nihilistics prepared a design and story for a futuristic RPG with similar themes and gothic aesthetics to those of the Vampire the Masquerade series. After publisher Activision approached the team using the White Wolf license, they adapted parts of the original design to fit the Vampire series. Oh, interesting. So they started not having the franchise, but then they converted it to the actual Vampire the Masquerade series. They did not have a White Wolf license. Okay. Endorsement by ID Software founder John Carmack helped Nihilistic decide to work with Activision. The Nihilistic team developed Redemption over 24 months. The team expanded to 12 members by the end of development. Alright dude. See you in a bit. The development team include Nihilistic president and CEO Ray Gasco, lead programmer Rob Hübner, world designer Steve Titze, level designer Steve Thorns. Thorns or Thoms? Is that an M or RN? It is an M. Steve Thoms. Lead artist Martin Krajewagner. I don't know. Norwegian. Artist Eugene Kim. Art technician Anthony Chiang. And programmers US Borkmans and Ingar Shu. I butchered all of their names, I'm pretty sure. My apologies to those people. Activision provided the budget of US dollars 1.8 million. The amount was intentionally kept low, so this is low, to make the project manageable for Nihilistic and reduce the risk of Activision, which was relatively inexperienced with RPGs at that time. I mean, it was their first game, we read, right? So they were inexperienced with everything, not just RPGs. Nihilistic management was committed to the entire team working in a one-room environment with no walls, doors, or offices. What? With no walls? What? Were they working outside? Like in a park? Believing this would or I guess they mean inside walls, right? Not blocking vision of each other. Believing this would force the individual groups to communicate and allow each department to respond to queries immediately, saving hours or days of development time. Redemption's story was developed with input from Wolf. It was co-written by Daniel Greenberg, a writer for the Source pen and paper RPG. Okay, that's very good. That's always a good thing. The small size of the team led Nihilistic relying on 8 external contractors to provide elements the team could not supply. Nick Peck was chosen to provide sound effects, ambient loops, and additional voice recordings based on his previous work on Grim Fandango. Ah. Wow, okay, we are playing this game right after Grim Fandango, so that is luck. Kevin Mante provided the musical score for the game's 12th century sections, while a duo called Youth Engine provided the modern age section score. I guess that's what we are listening right now. Some artwork was outsourced. Peter Chan, Day of the Tentacle and Grim Fandango developed concept art to establish the look of the game's environments, and Patrick Lambert developed character concepts and full-color drawings for the modelers and animators to use. Hubner considered the most important external relationship was with a small startup company called Oholoco, which produced cinematic movies for the game's story elements and endings. Nihilistic met with various computer animation firms, but their prices were too expensive for the project budgets. Okay, QP, see you in. I mean, you have probably left, but see you in half an hour. Redemption was officially released to manufacturing on May 30, 2000. The game features 300,000 lines of code with a further 66,000 lines of Java for scripts. Engineer 2000, I don't know what that means. That means nothing to me or most of the people who would read this, right? I mean, is this long? Is this optimized? Is it a success? I have no clue. In January 2000, it was announced that Nihilistic was seeking a studio to port Redemption to Sega Dreamcast video game console. However, this version was never released. In February 2001, after the release of the PC version, it was announced that Maxout was developing macOS version of the game. Alright. So let's look at the technology quickly, not read it. Yeah, that's the command GG. You just have to like ! boost and the game's name. I mean, I know what you want, but no, do it together. I need it to be in my log, so put them in the same message. Yes, exactly.
New critical hits boost.
Perfect.
Zov just boosted Vampire. The Masquerade.
I'm sorry.
Bloodlines.
I'm sorry. I'm making you work for it, dude. My apologies. But I'm glad you got it. Yes, vampires. All right. Let's get your redemption in. Hey. Perfect. Nihilistic initially looked at existing game engines such as the Quake engine and Unreal Engine, but decided those engines, which were primarily designed for first-person shooters, would not be sufficient for its point-and-click driven RPG, and decided to create its own engine for development of Redemption. Okay, cool. This was the NOD engine, or NOD engine, which the developers could customize for the game's 3D perspective and role-playing mechanics. The team also considered that developing its own engine would allow it to freely reuse code for future projects, or to license the engine for profits. That makes sense. Okay, let's skip some. The team focused on building the game for hardware-accelerated systems to avoid the limitations of supporting a wider range of systems, which had restricted the development of the company founder's previous game, Star Wars Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2. Okay. Programmers suggested using 3D Studio Max for art and level design. Level designers chose QE Radiant to take advantage of their previous experience using the software while working on ID Software's Quake series. ID or id Software? How is it pronounced or called? It allowed Nihilistic to license QE Radiant and modify it to create a customized tool. Alright. The four-person art team led by Krajiwanger used Alias Wavefront Maya to create 3D art. These mean nothing to me. I hope it means something to someone. At the start of the development, Nihilistic wanted to support editing of the game by the user community, so mod support would be very cool. Having seen the benefits of the community while working on other games, staff who worked on Jedi Knight knew the experience of creating a new customized programming language called COG or COG that gave the programmers the results they wanted, but cost time and significant project resources. With Redemption, they wanted to incorporate an existing scripting engine that would more easily enable users to further develop the game instead of developing their own code again, which would consume months of development time. The team tested various languages but became aware of another studio, Rebel Boat Rocker, which was receiving attention for its use of the Java language. Speaking to that studio's lead programmer Billy Zelsnak, Nihilistic decided to experiment with Java. Having little prior knowledge of it, the language successfully integrated into the Node engine without problems, providing a standardized and freely distributable scripting engine. Several designers were trained to use Java to allow them to build the several hundred scripts required to drive the game's storyline. Alright, Khan. Have a good stream. I will try and stop by if I end before you end. You have a good one as well. Thank you so much. Oh, don't worry about lurking while you stream. It's perfectly fine. You can just close the stream. Don't worry about it. Thank you. See you again soon. Design. The Nihilistic team used their experience adapting an existing property for the Star Wars games to design Redemption, reasoning that most people would be familiar with vampire tropes. The team wrote the game assuming players would not need an explanation of the genre's common elements while enabling them to explore White Wolf's additions to the mythos. Yes, that shows in the manual too, actually. I took a look at the manual and it's a lot of lore and some inner workings of the game, but a lot of lore. When translating to pen and paper RPG to a video game, the team redesigned some of the disciplines to make them simpler to understand. For example, in the pen and paper game, the Protean discipline includes the abilities to see in the dark, grow clothes, and meld into the ground, and change into an animal. However, in Redemption, these were made into individual disciplines to make them instantly accessible, instead of requiring the player to select Protean, then select one of the sub-abilities. Okay. That's kind of weird, but okay. Hubner said the team struggled with its reins. From inception, the team had developed its SS for a high-end system to ensure the finished project would have top of the range graphics, and because, if necessary, it could more easily scale down the art than scale it up. However, the art teams were not stopped from producing new assets, resulting in Redemption requiring approximately 1 GB of storage space to install. Oh no. I guess it's somewhat high for the time. For 2000, I don't remember if it is actually. Wow, music, alright. It's banging. We can skip some of this, I think. The programmers identified early on that pathfinding, the ability of the variable side characters to navigate through the environment, would be a problem. Yes, it usually is a problem in many games. Hubner cited the difficulty of programming characters to navigate an environment in which level designers are free to add stairs, ramps, and other 3D objects. They came up with a temporary solution and planned to improve the pathfinding later into developments. Okay, let's see. By the time they properly addressed the problem, many of the levels were almost complete and featured few markers the programmers could use to control movement. They could identify walkable tiles, but not walls, cliffs, and other environmental hazards. Ideal solutions such as creating zones for characters to walk through would have taken too much time to retroactively add into the 100 created levels, so the programmers spent several weeks making small, iterative fixes to conceal the obvious errors in the pathfinding and leave less obvious ones instead. Okay, so again, we are left with some subpar pathfinding as in most games. Oh well. Oh, okay, this sounds interesting. From the outset, the team wanted to make a grand RPG, but were restricted by their budget and schedule. They were reluctant to cut any content, such as one of time periods or the multiplayer aspects, and they decided to postpone the original release date from March 2000 to June the same year. They also scaled back the scope of their multiplayer testing and cancelled the planned release of an interactive pre-launch demo. The delay allowed Nihilistic to retain most of the intended design, but they were forced to remove the ability to play the entire single-player campaign as a team online. Oh. So there would be an ability to play the entire single-player campaign as a team online, compensating for this by adding 2 multiplayer scenarios built using levels from the single-player game. It's not really compensation, is it? Hubner said they did not plan appropriately for multiplayer when building the JavaScripts for the single-player game, meaning the scripts did not work effectively in multiplayer modes. Alright. Release. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption was released for Microsoft Windows on June 7, 2000. The game's release included a standalone copy of the game and a collector's edition containing a copy of the game, a hardbound limited edition of the White Wolves, the Book of Nods.
Great to see you again.
Hey!
Sub, you have now been subscribed for 4 months.
GG! Thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you. Welcome back to the channel. Thank you, I appreciate the support. The collector's edition also included a copy of the game's soundtrack, featuring songs by several groups. Nihilistic also released Embrace, a level editor. During its first week on sale, Redemption was the third best-selling Windows game in the United States behind The Sims and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Second Edition. Really? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Second Edition sold more than Vampire the Masquerade. Heck yeah. Okay. It sold decently. Redemption achieved enough success to merit the 2004 release of an indirect sequel, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is set in the same fictional universe and was developed by Troika Games. Oh, it's developed by Troika. Alright, Troika has some great games and some bad games, so I am curious to see it. Reception. 74 out of 100 based on 22. So graphics were... The game's graphics received near unanimous praise. Responses to the story were ambivalent. Some reviewers called it strong with good dialogue, others said it was poor. I guess we'll see. Reviewers variously appreciated and disliked the voice acting, game revolution, and computer games. Set the acting range from adequate to good. Well, it's better than ranging from adequate to bad, I guess. While CGV said the voices were inappropriate and the 12th century European voices sounding like modern Americans, but that the modern era featured better actors. Okay. Ars Technica said the acting was inconsistent but was better than that of Deus Ex. Really? Interesting, because I felt Deus Ex acting was alright. It was good. I did not really see many problems with it. Much of Redemption's criticism focused on the technical problems when it was released, yeah, undermining the game experience or making it unplayable. Several reviewers noted issues with the initial lack of a functional save game.
Zov just boosted Neverwinter Nights Enhanced
Heck yeah.
Edition.
Alright, that's great, I'm going to add it in a little bit. If you want to boost a third game, you are very welcome to do so. Okay. Several reviewers noted issues with the initial lack of a function to save game progress at any points, which meant that dying or technical issues with the game could necessitate them to reload the previous save. And then repeat up to 30 minutes of gameplay. Okay, I think this has changed, right? Looking at the critical list, alright. CGV said the in-game combat became a confusing mess once allies became involved, in part due to poor artificial intelligence that caused them to use powers liberally and become low on blood as a result. Okay, that is sad. The AI was considered to be insufficient for the game. Pathfinding failures meant allies would become stuck on environmental objects or each other during combat, use up their costly abilities on enemies regardless of their threat, and were poor at staying alive in battle. Enemies were similarly dismissed for either not noticing the playable character in obvious circumstances or failing to respond to attacks on themselves. Okay, that is actually a huge problem with the game, right? That could take away almost all of the fun out of a game. No, not today. You cannot boost a game twice during a single stream. I'm sorry. But you can boost it tomorrow or any other stream. Combat was also criticized. Computer games called the game little more than a hack and slash adventure. Well, that's what we expect, right? We don't expect a proper CRPG, we expect a hack and slash. and said the game's focus on combat was counter to the greater focus on political intrigue and social interaction prevalent in the source Vampire the Masquerade tabletop game. I mean, no one expects this game to be similar to the tabletop. Azteca said the combat was initially fun but very repetitive, and it became a chore by the later stages of the game. Okay. Noting that every enemy dungeon consisted of 4 levels filled with identical enemies.
Zov just boosted Pillars of Eternity 2, Dead Fire.
Really? You are boosting Pillars of Eternity 2 before we play Pillars of Eternity 1. Okay, that is very interesting, but I will fulfill your wish, good sir. First, Neverwinter. And it passes Planescape Torments. Sits on the spot. And we can add 1 boost to Pillars of Eternity 2, which is on hold because we have Pillars of Eternity 1 still here. Alright, very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you for all the boosts. Okay, let's move away from Wikipedia. I think we have read enough. I mean, I'm sad about a few of the things that I read. The AI being an issue, combat becoming a chore, dungeons being repetitive, they all sound like deal breakers to me, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, let's look at the story a little bit. It is the Middle Ages in Europe, and people live in constant fear of demons and God's punishment. Christoph is a warrior who fights the creatures of darkness. After being badly injured in a battle, he is nursed back to health by the nun Aneska in a Prague convent. Love strikes Christoph when he least expects it. He realizes that it is impossible for him and Aneska to be together, but he swears to protect her and the town of Prague from demons. What he does not know is that Prague has become a battlefield for the struggle between different vampire clans. The Bruja clan sees a duty in protecting their wisdom and the unsuspecting mortals from the more vicious clans. They turn Christoph into a vampire, hoping to use his skills and his passion for their cult. Okay, so are we not allowed to choose a clan in this game? Do we have to be a Bruja? This makes me really sad because I was hoping to play another clan. Okay, we'll see. Christoph has lost his soul, his faith, and everything he had ever had, becoming one of those he had always fought and hated. But his love to Aneska has not died, and so Christoph agrees to help the Bruja, getting involved in a complex net of intrigues and struggle between vampire clans, a struggle that will eventually take him to modern times, to London and New York, where his fate will finally be decided. I mean, Bruja is one of the most boring clans too, in my opinion, because they become stronger and faster and can jump higher and stuff, right? I mean, they are damn strong, but they don't have many interesting disciplines. Oh well. I mean, I guess we are going to have a coterie, so allies with different disciplines. Yes, exactly. They are super strong. Very fast. They are fighters, basically. I wouldn't call them brutes, but yes, you got the right idea. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption is based on the pen and paper role-playing game Vampire the Masquerade. Much of the game is dedicated to exploring hostile locations, fighting enemies, mostly other vampires, to complete missions and advance the storyline. Gaining experience points, the player develops Christoph and other characters by increasing their statistics such as strength, intelligence, manipulation, etc., or learning and improving various disciplines, the magic spells of the game. Disciplines require blood, which can be restored with items or by feeding on enemies. Combat is action-oriented. The player can directly control one of the members of the party, coterie. The rest are controlled by AI. It is possible to switch between different characters at any time. Following the ethical code of the RPG, there is a humanity bar for Christoph, but not the allies, I guess, which can be reduced if the player decides to kill innocents or make evil decisions in the game. The game has several different endings that depend on the protagonist's humanity level. There is also a multiplayer option. Okay. Let's look at the promo images. Interesting, we have undead. I mean skeletons. Okay, this is some sort of a vampire, I guess. Definitely a vampire. What is this, a zombie or Nosferatu? Okay. Oh, this is the cautery. This looks like a gangrel. What is this? Is it a manticore? Something else? You don't look like a vampire. Okay. These are nice. Oh, is it a werewolf? I guess there might be werewolves in the game. In the tabletop vampire, I guess the storyteller system, the White Wolf, World of Darkness, I should say. In World of Darkness, the werewolves are very, very strong. I mean, a very strong vampire could probably barely fight and survive one of the younger werewolves. Anyway. Okay. Oh, this is a cool shot. The vampire is not in the mirror. Okay, this is Christoph. Yeah. The World of Darkness atmosphere is the best thing about it. Alright. So there is a trailer. There's a trailer which we are going to watch. So this was a trailer from the E3 of which year? 2000s, the year when the game was released. Okay, let's see.
My name is Christoph Romuald. I am a vampire.
Okay. Gold was very, very low. Oh well. Alright, so we are not going to read much of the manual actually. We are going to take a look at it. But there's a lot of lore sections in it which you might want to look at later. And I might want to look at, but I'm not going to be reading them on stream here. So there's first a short story about redemption. Chapter 2, How to Play a Vampire. You don't look at the controls. I mean, I will barely read anything from this manual. I just want to look over it. Keyboard controls single player. Okay, maybe this might be useful. C is character pain, I is inventory, D is discipline, M is map, Q is quest log. Okay, that's good enough for me right now. Main game screen. Is this a flamethrower? I guess it's a flamethrower. This looks like an automatic gun. A rifle or something. Some general notes about combat. Damage types. There are three main types of damage that can be suffered in the game: bashing, lethal, or aggravated. These types are distinguished in order to allow for certain resistances that vampires may have and to show how humans and kindred alike can soak them. Bashing. These attacks include punches, kicks, and any other kind of blunt trauma, which are less likely to kill a victim instantly, especially a vampire. All characters, including humans, can use stamina to soak bashing damage. Lethal. These attacks are meant to cause immediate and fatal injury to a victim. The vampires can soak little damage with their stamina attribute, but humans have no natural resistance to it. Alright, GG, alright, see you in a bit. Aggravated. Attacks that are deadly even to the undead, including fire, sunlight, the teeth and claws of vampires and werewolves, and certain holy attacks, are considered to be aggravated attacks. Aggravated damage can only be soaked with the fortitude discipline, which we should have as a Bruja. In addition to these three main types of damage, the game supports resistance or sensitivity to the following specialized forms of damage: electrical, cold, fire, sunlight, and holy. Okay, so we can get resistance to sunlight or holy. Soaking. Before damage is applied, the victim has the chance to absorb part or all of the damage before it affects the character's health. This ability to absorb damage is also known as soaking. Soaking accounts for the existence of armor and other natural and preternatural abilities to resist damage. As indicated above, there are specific requirements for soaking certain types of damage. Okay, we read that. So armor allows soaking of all three forms of damage, except for the specialized aggravated types of fire, sunlight, holy, electrical, and cold. So it allows soaking, but we still have to spend stamina or fortitude, I guess. Or does it soak automatically? I'm not sure. Humans may only soak bashing. Vampires use their stamina to soak both bashing and lethal. Okay. Fortitude is a specialized discipline that allows soaking of aggravated damage. It has an advantage over items and armors. It has an advantage over items and armors which normally only defend against a limited number of aggravated damage types. Fortitude also adds to the soak values for bashing and lethal damage. Yeah. Staking. When a vampire is impaled in the heart with implements of wood, it renders them completely immobile until the stake is removed. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, not interesting, but cool. It's the same in tabletop. Can you backseat me reading the manual? Of course. You can tell me which pages to read and which not. Good to see you, Manafe. Welcome. Actually, I'm not going to read much of the manual. I will jump into the game in a little bit, but just checking a bit of it. It renders them completely immobile until the stake is removed. If one of your characters is staked, another member of the coterie can remove the stake by selecting the available character, then left-clicking. Okay. Also, if you do not have a character that can unstake you, a stake character will be able to expel the stake from his or her body after some time. Okay, that makes zero sense. I guess that's a game convenience, right? Just so that if it happens while you are alone in the party, there is a way for you to continue the game, because I don't think that's a mechanic in the tabletop. Staking can occur with the actual stakes or with ranged weapons such as so you can crossbow shots a bolt through the heart to stake. Interesting. Culture combat AI. Let's skip them. Physical attributes: strength, dexterity, stamina. You know what these are. Perception is able to observe one's environment. So I wonder if this works the same as the tabletop rules. which I don't remember very well. Anyway, so okay, maybe let's read these. Strength. The raw brute power of the character can use for lifting, pushing, and inflicting melee attacks. Strength allows the character to be able to move large objects and also modifies the amount of damage inflicted by melee weapons. Such items, such as armor, have minimum strength limitations you must meet before you can utilize the equipment. Okay. Dexterity modifies the base movement and attack speeds for the character and also increases the aiming ability for projectile weapons. A high dexterity will also increase the character's chance of making a critical hit, which causes an enormous amount of damage. Enormous as in what does it mean actually? Also, some weapons have a minimum dexterity for usage. Stamina is the character's constitutional ability to soak damage. Yeah, we read all about it. Perception is able to observe one's environment. Intelligence is the character's grasp of facts and knowledge and ability to reason and solve problems. A high intelligence is required for the most advanced disciplines. Like for any discipline? Because it shouldn't be the case. For the most advanced, okay. Wits is the ability to maintain your cool and think on your feet, especially in intense situations. Most importantly, characters with high wits will have a slower progression towards becoming frenzied. Ah, alright. So with high wits, even with low humanity, we might be fine. Social attributes, charisma. Charisma measures your character's force of personality and command. Characters with a high charisma are better able to overwhelm the minds of their foes with disciplines such as dominate and presence. Manipulation is the ability to lie, connive, and convince others of your point of view. It's an insidious attribute that allows you to influence others. Manipulation grants you success at some mental disciplines, but also lowers prices at shops. Okay, that's good. I guess it's a passive bonus. Appearance is the measure of character's physical attractiveness, poise, and natural beauty. This becomes extremely important as you use the presence disciplines. Yeah. I mean, too bad we are limited to the Bruja clan, for the main character at least. I would have preferred for the main character to be the face of the party, but it won't be possible in this game. Maybe we can recruit a Toreador or something. Rank. So what is rank? Blood pool. Oh, this is the generations, I suppose. Based on a character's experience points, they are given a rank. This can be very useful in quickly determining how ancient, powerful, and dangerous a particular character is. Refer to the generations of Cain in section in chapter 6. Okay, so as we play the game, we gain experience and then gain ranks, which is generations, because that makes zero sense when you compare it to the tabletop. To be able to move on to the previous generation, you would have to kill a vampire of that generation and drink their blood. You cannot simply do stuff, survive, gain XP, and get a rank. Oh well. A character's blood pool measures how much blood, aka vitae, a vampire has in his or her body. Yeah, these power disciplines, okay. Health, I guess we know what health is. Frenzy rating is the character's tendency to frenzy and speed at which she will reach it. If the character takes damage or loses blood, she becomes more prone to frenzy. Regardless of the humanity? Over time, the frenzy level will subside. Okay, humanity rating, let's read this. The trait of humanity is an integral part of the underlying theme of any Vampire the Masquerade game. It is a moral code that allows vampires to retain their mortal sensibilities even though they've been transformed into parasitic monsters. What? Are you calling vampires parasitic monsters? I guess they are. In essence, it is what keeps a vampire from becoming a mindless animal, enslaved by his or her thirst for blood. In game terms, the lower a character's humanity, the more monstrous she appears to others. If a character's humanity rating reaches 0, then the character has lost all sense of reason and becomes nothing more than a mindless beast of evil over which you no longer have control. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's move away from this. I'm not going to read every single discipline because I'm guessing there is a lot. So we can take a look at them as we play and recruit characters. Enemies and equipments. Welcome back, GG. Welcome back. Enemies, ghouls, Knights of St. John. Okay, we don't have to look at the enemies. This is a spoiler. We can skip multiplayer as well. Chapter 6, The World of Darkness. Okay, this is the lore section that I mentioned, and it's actually pretty well written from what I have seen. I didn't read all of it, and I'm not going to read any of it on stream. But this is a good read to learn a bit about the vampire system and lore. Talks about the first generations, antediluvians, and then Methuselahs, then elders, ancillae, neonates, and fledglings. I guess we start as fledglings, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 generation is what we are. Which is crazy because if you start a new character in the latest system, I believe you started in 13th generation or something. The Thin Blood is either 12th or 13th. Okay, the traditions. Let's read these. The first tradition, the Masquerade. Thou shalt not reveal thy true nature to those of not of the blood. Doing so shall renounce thy claims of blood. Second tradition, the Domain. Thy domain is thy concern, all others owe thee respect while in it, none may challenge thy word in thy domain. The third tradition, the progeny. Thou shalt sire another only with the permission of thine elder. If thou createst another without thine elder's leave, both thou and thy progeny shalt be slain. Fourth tradition, the accounting. Those thou create are thine own childer, until thy progeny shall be released, thou shalt command them in all things. Their sins are thine to endure. The fifth tradition, hospitality. Honor one another's domain. When thou comest to a foreign city, thou shalt present thyself to the one who ruleth there. Without the word of acceptance, thou art nothing. Sixth tradition, destruction. Thou art forbidden to destroy another of thy kind. The right of destruction belongeth only to thine elder. Only the eldest among thee shall call the bloodhound. So I assume these are Camarilla traditions, and Camarilla is a sect of vampires which have come together for centuries and centuries to keep the secrets of the vampires from the mundane folk like humans. They actually have these traditions not only to keep order within themselves, but also to keep their existence as secrets. Like you cannot reveal thy true nature, etc. This is all so that Camarilla keeps working. The Masquerade is actually what Camarilla does. But they have other sects which oppose them, obviously, like Sabbath, which think that, while to a degree they also want to keep the vampires a secret, but they also think that humans are nothing more than food. So they are more inclined to kill, hunt others, or a lot of them, like not worrying about leaving witnesses alive, etc. Lexicon. A sect of vampires devoted primarily to maintaining the traditions, particularly that of the Masquerade. Yeah, that's the Camarilla. Is Sabbath here? The Sabbath, a sect of vampires that rejects humanity, embracing their monstrous natures. The Sabbath is bestial and violent, preferring to lord over mortals rather than hide from them. The Masquerades, the habit of hiding the existence of vampires from humanity, designed to protect the kindred from destruction at the hands of mankind. The Masquerade was adopted after the Inquisition claimed many kindred unlives. Yes, that's something I had forgotten. So Inquisition is an attack on vampires in the Middle Ages, which did not quite wipe them out, but killed a lot of their numbers, so they had to adapt this masquerades and the traditions related to it to keep their presence secret and not allow another Inquisition from happening. Okay, let's move forwards. There's a lot of good information here. Welcome back, QP. There's a lot to read here. I wish we could actually read all of them, but I also want to play the game at some point during this stream. So Maybe look at the names of the clans. Assamites, Crusaders brought back many tales from the Holy Lands. Okay, I'm not going to read all of this. What is an Assamite? The Diablerists of Clan Assamite. The vampires of the West had encountered Assamites long before the Crusades. Are you going to give any information on what Assamites are? The Assamites are feared assassins from the lands far to the east. Okay. Bruja. The Bruja are the ultimate scholar warriors. Okay, I don't understand this. You know, Bruja are called scholar warriors and the learned in this game. The Bruja of the modern ages are not like that at all. Are they? I've never heard Bruja being associated with scholarship or reading or whatever, right? Not on the tabletop games that I have played. Have we missed all of that? Or is it something in one of the earlier editions of Vampire the Masquerade? I have no idea. But it's interesting. So Bruja are supposed to be the ultimate scholar warriors, always striving towards perfection of mind and body. Cappadocians. Sabbath Bruja sometimes are still like that. Like, still like scholar warriors, you say? Prometheans. Ah, I see. Philosophers. I see. We completely missed it on our tabletop games then. I never heard of that before. Very interesting. I mean, Sabbath, I have not been very interactive with Sabbath in any of my games, so I don't know much about them to begin with, but there is so much interesting in Sabbath. The La Sombra, etc. I don't know them much, but they are very, very interesting. Some more interesting than anything else with the Camarilla. Dolveso Bruja has the fighter types. Nice, yes. The punk Bruja of nowadays, if you think of it, their political stance is oftentimes kind of philosophical. That's true. That's very true. But you would not call them scholars, right? I mean, they are philosophical. That's very true. They have good manifestos and stuff. Okay, known among the Canaanites for millennia as the clan of death. Cappadocians are shunned even by their brethren for their macabre interests. So these are what are these? Are they are respected for their insight and wisdom and largely trusted due to their lack of interest in earthly power. The clan has recently embraced a small cabal of necromancers. Yeah, that's what I guessed. They are mostly necromancers, I guess. Some of them are. Nines? What is nines? Nines is pretty smart. Not sure what nines is. Giovanni. Reviled perhaps more than any other single clan of kindred, the Giovanni clan is in a family of financiers and necromancers. Yeah. Trafficking in the commodity of souls has given this clan a disproportionate amount of power. Yeah. Followers are Sets. Few vampires would willingly grant hospitality to a follower of Sets. The Setites, as they call themselves, are servants of darkness and corruption incarnates. The clan's ultimate goal is to corrode the ethics away from humanity and Canaanites alike, creating a surfeit of slaves for themselves and their dark master. Yeah, they are evil incarnates. If I don't know nines yet, you won't say more. All right, thank you. So that is the spoiler. Yeah, I don't know nines yet. So I don't. I mean, I have not played Vampire the Masquerade tabletop for at least 3 years, maybe even more. And I have a bad memory, so all my knowledge, previous knowledge, mostly escaped me. And for this specific game, I did play it, but it was in the early 2000s, so I remember nothing at all. So yes, I don't know what nines is, but we'll see. We'll see. Gangrel. The Gangrel is a clan only in the loosest sense. Its members tend to be rugged individuals, indifferent to the protocols of either mortal or vampire. So I missed some information, I guess. Through the forest nights wandered the lonely nomadic Gangrel. Unlike their brethren, Gangrel spurned the trappings of civilization, preferring to roam the deep wilds in solitude. So they live like solitary animals. Um, These were the ones having the protein discipline, were they not? Is a character in general lore, but not just bloodlines. Ah, I see. Okay. You still can't watch, really? Do you keep buffering? That's weird. Okay, I also forgot the music. Okay, let's not turn the music on. Let's move through this quick, then jump into the game. La Sombra. They think of themselves as the apex of Cainite existence, firm believers in divine rights and the rule of the superior. They have little patience, though often much pity, for those Cainites who are, through no fault of their own, inferior. La Sombra character is a curious mix of noblesse, oblige, and healthy contempt. They actively seek power where it may be found, from the halls of the cloisters to the corridors of palaces, yet they do not seek the titles and glory that comes along with rules. Okay, I think I remembered Nines from LA by Nights, the show story told by Jason Carl. I think Nines was um, one of the Bruja leaders in there. Yeah, okay. So La Sombra are the leaders of the Sabbats, if I remember correctly. They are very, very strong. They walk through, they operate through the shadows, both literally and figuratively. The La Sombras are masters of darkness and shadow. Many kindred Siva and True and La Sombra as twisted reflections of each other. The La Sombra have all but turned their backs on their former nobility. The chaos of kindred's history and the formation of the Sabbath have caused most of them to shun their origins. Now the La Sombra give themselves wholly over to the damnation of being vampires. Yeah, they are very, very strong. The La Sombra are very, very strong. Okay. Malkavian, my favorite clan. Crazy. Clan Malkavian seems to be the most incoherent bloodline of vampires. The gently deluded and slavering psychotics are found in equal numbers, and they are but a taste of the diversity characterizing this clan. If not for the common trait of insanity, they would scarcely seem a clan at all. The other clans have no choice but to acknowledge them. Malkavian oracles have been part of vampiric curse for generations. In fact, Malkavians have been very high in the nobility for a very long time as oracles. If they seek information, we'll sup with the Malkavians. Oh, when true, if they seek information, we'll sup with the Malkavians with a long spoon. Every member of Clan Malkavian is afflicted with madness, and all are slaves to their debilitating lunacy. Okay. I have always wanted to play a Malkavian character on tabletop, but I never trusted my role-playing abilities to pull it off as it deserves. So they have always been a corner of my mind, never reachable. Nosferatu. They are an ancient and terrible curse, for they are no longer made in God's image. The vampiric transformation warps their forms, rendering them abominations in the eyes of men and angels. Outcast from mortal and vampire society alike, these misshapen horrors haunt the catacombs, wastes, and other hidden places of the dark medieval world. Recently, as cities have grown, some Nosferatu have ended their exile, but this is relatively uncommon. I love the concept of Nosferatu too, as a modern day Nosferatu, you live in these sewers as a hacker and disguise master. Raunos, tramps and thieves. Raunos are scattered like chaff on the wind throughout Europe. Every country hosts a few, but where they can be found varies from night to night and whim to whim. So these are travelers, gypsies mostly. Descendants of the Gypsy Roma and their forebears in India, Raunos vampires lead nomadic unlives. The Raunos are also known for their ability to create amazing illusions, the better with which to trick their marks. Toreador, another of my favorite clans. From the beginning, the Toreador have always been devotees of beauty in all its forms. Beauty means so much more to them, for they devote their entirety of their vampiric senses to it, immersing themselves in the aesthetic. They consider themselves the preservers and guardians of the exquisite, the bearers of the flame of inspiration. Of all clans, the Toreador are the ones who appreciate most of the accomplishments of the human race. So something really summarizes Toreador for me. One example that I have heard somewhere, I guess it was in one of the rule books, could be, or somewhere else entirely. So the Toreadors, they are very interested in beauty, right? So that includes art as well as other like human beauty could be a thing, another vampire could be a thing, anything else can be a thing. And they have some sort of in-game check where if they fail, they become lost in the beauty of something. So it could be a painting, it could be a person. They lose control of their character and they just keep watching it, immobilized. And that can happen with sunrise. So as a Toreador, if you fail in a spectacular manner, you can fall in love with the sunrise, and as you enjoy the beauty of it, you can burn to death. So that is what summarizes Toreador for me. Obviously, that's a very exaggerated example. Tremere. Once a cabal of mortal sorcerers, the Tremere became obsessed with the search for immortality to permit them time enough to perfect their craft for eternity. Their efforts proved fruitful, while they took the deaths of an elder Cainite and many of their apprentices. The cabal achieved eternal life, so they thought. All they had truly claimed was vampirism. No clan shrouded in deliberate mystery as the Tremere, the inventors and practitioners of the terrible blood magics. Terrible. It can be terrible. The secretive Tremere have a tightly knit political structure based on the acquisition of power. Some kindred claim that the Tremere are not truly vampires at all, but rather mortal wizards who curse themselves for eternity while studying the secret of immortality. The Tremers are a sect within sects. They have some information that they keep to themselves more so than any other clan. They are very interesting as well. Smithy. So everyone pronounces this differently. I don't know if you ever checked it. Some pronounce it with ch sounds, like chimitche, chimitchi. Some say smitche. I think the creator of the clan and also Jason Carl both pronounce it Smithy, so that is the one I adapted. From time immemorial, the Smithy have haunted Europe beyond Elbe, although the Oder and Danube through the Pripyat marshes, amid the Carpathian cracks, stalked the fiends, each claiming its lair and wreaking a terrible vengeance on intruders. Millennia of defending their holdings from all sides have made Smithy extremely vicious, and Smithy cruelty is infamous even among vampires. They practice a flesh-crafting discipline that they can use to disfigure their foes and sculpt themselves into beings of terrible beauty, in quotation marks, obviously. But these are very, very interesting and strong as well. And Vantru. Striding from battlefield to battlefield and throne room to throne room, the Vantru are the knights and kings of the Cainite chessboard. Yes, so they are generally regarded as the leaders of Camarilla. I forgot the words. The nominal leaders of the Camarilla, the Vantru, claim to have created and supported the organization of the sect since its inception. Vantru kindred actively involve themselves in jihad, in which they exercise their formidable influence over the doings of the kind. I can't read it. As reluctant aristocrats of the kindred, the Vantru atone for their damnation by enforcing the traditions and the masquerade. Yeah. All right, so we have been reading stuff and talking about stuff for a very, very long time. It's time to actually jump in the game. Did I boost the 2 games that you nominated? Neverwinter Nights and what? I did, right? Okay, I did. Okay, sorry. I remembered now. All right, let us jump into the game. Finally. Hello.
It is a world of darkness. The sin of Cain
I
has
guess I
spawned
start
the
the
cursed
timer.
horror that stalks the night in search of living blood. The kindred have long been a secret influence through all ages of human history, plotting against each other in a never-ending jihad. Their immortal progeny are among us to this day, hidden from the eyes of humanity by an elaborate masquerade.
What do you mean? No, I started the timers. I said I guess I started the timers now because we had an in-game cinematic kinda. I mean game related. Moravia, 1141 AD.
My name is Christoph Romulo. I am a man of God and a soldier in heaven's cause.
Crystal.
Mother Mary.
Nay, my lord. Sister Aneska.
Where am I?
In Prague, at the convent of the Knights of the Red Cross. Now hush. Thou hast suffered a grievous wound and must rest.
I must return to my... Oh!
My lord, peace, I beg thee. Thy brave
Here's
captain
something.
left a letter before thy sword brethren continued on their crusade.
I thank thee for this news, my lady, and for thy care. Surely thou hast drawn me back from the jaws of death itself.
'Twas the Lord that saw fit to spare thy life. We humble sisters simply attended thee.
Oh, Sister Ineska is too modest. She ministered to thy shattered body day and night, long after all others had given up hope. She did indeed restore thy life. I am Archbishop Giza. Thou hast done great service for Christendom, young sir. Tonight I shall make prayers of thanksgiving that thou live, and may send more sinners to hell.
I offer thee all my gratitude for thy service. I am in thy debt.
The rosy life in thy cheek is payment enough.
The rose alive in thy cheek is payment enough. Hey, Board Game Heaven, hello. Great to see you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. That evening within the convents. Okay, so we move the mouse to the sides, can we? Okay. No mods, except there is a reshader installed. Slash star. What is it?
Christoph, thy wound.
Nay, 'tis nothing. A scratch.
The mighty walls of Prague once held all demons at bay, but the Schlachter have overtaken a silver mine to the east. With a haven so close to the city, they boldly walk the streets by night to kill, and worse than kill.
Hello, Zaino.
Many have
Great
been
to see you
dragged
as
alive
well.
from their homes for
Welcome.
some unspeakable purpose.
I will never let them take thee.
Oh, sir.
Tomorrow I shall venture into the silver mine and flush the vermin from their halls.
Tomorrow I shall venture into the silver mine and flush
Oh wait,
the
I don't
vermin
have to.
from their holes.
I don't have to read it. There's voice
Thou
acting.
must not. Thy wound is too great.
Nay, I am resolved. They will pay in blood for the fright they have given thee.
Oh, sir. Should they harm thee, my heart...
Come away, Ineska. Thou hast wasted enough of good Sir Christoph's time with thy idle chatter. Christoph, the Lord smiles upon thy wrath. I shall pray for thy victory.
I shall not fail.
Okay, do we have anything here? I mean, isn't there a better way to look around? Oh, wait. Alright. The Z button lets me look in first person window. Generation human. Okay, these don't mean much to me yet. Convent is where we are. And gate, silver mine, so we have to go here. I guess we took this path to Endgate. This is the disciplines menu. Reclaim the bond, silver mines. Alright. What are these? Defensive, neutral, offensive. Let's go offensive. A is offensive, E is defensive. What does it mean? A could be attack, perhaps? What is E? And what is neutral? I don't understand these hotkeys. This is the inventory. Looks a lot like Diablo. Wait, we don't have boots. Interesting. Controls. Auto camera slewing. What does it mean? Coterie AI options. Use quick disciplines only. Use quick items only. I guess we could limit the AI by choosing these because it was mentioned it's terrible on Wikipedia. So if okay. So I can look at I can look around with this, and when I leave it stays at that angle. Can I walk like this? I cannot move though. Oh, this will be difficult to control. This is easier.
Oh, sir, I pray for thy safety on so perilous a journey.
The cheerful daylight world belies the horrors that prowl by night. How can the good people of Prague go about their business with such evil abroad in the land?
I cannot. Okay, where am I? Prague's Old Town. I am not shown on the map. I guess I'm somewhere here. Yeah, we are here. Okay. Stances are air controls. Bloodlines has better atmosphere, I bet. From what I know and have heard, Bloodlines is better in almost any aspect compared to Redemption.
Hail, good Sir Knight, and welcome. They do say you seek to cleanse the minds of evil. Oh, these demons have brought great suffering to the good people of Prague. Our craftsmen have no silver for their wares, and many proud families now beg for their bread. Please, accept all that my humble inn can provide, and the blessings of the Lord be upon your quest.
Give me a beer, innkeeper. I have a feeling I won't be able to drink more in the future. Healing elixir, okay. We cannot climb. Right. What is this? Sir Cuthbert's letter to Christoph.
My good kinsman Christoph, thy bravery carried the day in the Battle of the Moravian Hills. Thy sword brethren crushed the pagan barbarians and now chase their scattered hordes into eastern Hungary. Once the last of the heathens are routed, our garrison shall return to Prague, and thou mayst rejoin our ranks. Until then, the tender ministrations of the Holy Sisters shall revive thee, if it be God's will that thou outlive thy wound. Thy fellow sword brethren pray for thy swift recovery, for they cannot allow thee to ripe and rot in decadent luxury whilst they sacrifice themselves. Perhaps thou canst make thy sword arm useful to good Archbishop Giza until such time as we return to collect thee. May the tidings of the Lord be upon thee, Sir Cuthbert.
Gotcha. It has gothic vibes. Gothic's combat was really skill-based on part of the player. This is not really like that. Okay, only some of the the shorter barrels can be broken. Hey, 1 gold. It does look like Gothic.
Smithy. Now I may replace my war-weary armor.
Okay, we have 1 gold piece. We should be able to buy the best of everything.
Hail, good Sir Blacksmith. I am Christoph of the Sword Brethren, and I seek to replace armor lost in battle.
Ho there, young crusader. I be Jiri Borajov, and the very boards of me humble shop are honored to be trodden by a sword brethren. And who will ye be slaying in your new armor?
I seek to slay... Okay, why am I reading?
I seek to slay the demons in the silver mines to the east.
You look a bit sickly, Sir Christoph. If ye do seek to spill the blood of the fiends in the mine, ye'll be needing special protection.
The protection of the Lord suffices. I need no more than that.
Ha! Tell that to your armor and sword. Nay, 'tis gypsy charms I be speaking of.
Really? Is it that bad, this parrot? Interesting. Did you restart your PC? Are you sure you are connected to the right Wi-Fi?
Where shall I find such gypsy charms?
You must promise me that the gypsy will come to no harm by my telling.
I promise.
Go ye to the Golden Lane, where you'll find an herbal shop run by the old gypsy woman, Unorna. There ye shall find something to aid ye surely. God be with you, young one.
Okay. We have 51 gold pieces, which is enough for a buckler. Something wrong with your downstream connection. You can only manage a couple of stops. Interesting. I guess we are not buying anything. I don't know why we cannot shoot our weapon in the town. Do we have to look so antagonistic while walking around the city? Okay, so this is the Judith Bridge gates. Where are we? We are here, I suppose. Golden Lane. That's where the shop is, but let's look around. Gate to Prague Castle grounds. Petron Hill Monastery. Okay, we can go there. And we just did. I will go back. Let's check the Golden Lane.
The shop of a gypsy witch. Dare I enter such a place?
You do there. Oh no, a black cat.
Hello, young one. What is it you desire?
I desire only to bring the Lord's justice to the evil that has befallen this city. I would know of the devils that rule the night in Prague.
They are vampires. The undead. The blood drinkers. The fiends to hide their miserable carcasses away in mines and crypts under the earth. For the very rays of the sun to scald the flesh from their bones. It is quite a sight, and a stench, the like of which you'll ne'er forget.
Then perhaps I shall show them the glory of the breaking dawn before dealing them their final mercy.
Weapons cannot kill the fiends, lest their heads be cleft from their undying bodies. You will need more than a buckler of faith to aid you.
I cannot afford this cheapest thing here.
Go with God, young one. And be sure to be within the warmth of a hearth when the sun falls.
New critical hits
For the
boost.
foes you have
Parrotwise just
seen
boosted
are
Pillars
but
of
a
Eternity.
Small part of the wickedness that walks the streets of Prague by night.
I shall send all such wickedness back to hell.
Back to the mansion.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just
Oh.
boosted the Elder Scrolls
Very cool.
Arena.
Let's check this area as well. Arena. I love how TTS says Elder Scrolls Arena. Pharmacy is locked. Okay.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Divinity Original Sin.
All right, let's boost these. So, where's my cursor? Arena, Divinity, Pillars. Pillars. Arena. Where's Divinity? Oh, the first ever boost of Divinity. Alright. Very cool, very cool. Passes Dark Eye. Cool. Back to the game. Exactly, why not? Wait. Oh. I misread. Yeah. Why not? Nominate another. You have already nominated how many? 14? Okay, we cannot go to the Northern Court.
New critical hits nomination. Parrotwise just nominated Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Oh, interesting. You didn't have to
Hydrate.
nominate that because I would nominate it myself, since Might and Magic is a series that I nominate. I would nominate it myself after we play
Make
the
a
7th
hard
game.
save.
Hydrate and make a hard save. Alright. Thank you for the reminders. Let's make our save here. University. I guess it's still good to nominate Might and Magic 8, right? So that it stays on the unhold list and gains seniority. Why 108? Because I want them to be in a specific order. Well, there's only a limited amount of actions that you can take. I might add new things in the future. Bone Mountains, is that where we're supposed to go? No. Where does this go then? Who is this dude?
Take care outside the gates of the city, good Sir Knight. For all those that wander the highways alone after nightfall are seldom heard from again. Even the strongest of warriors have disappeared. The streets of Prague are no longer safe after dark, but beyond the city walls all hell walks the night. Hell that disgorges from yonder castle of Viscerod.
Oh, we can go out. Interesting.
Beware the mines, Crusader. If mere men could kill the Hellspawn, we Knights of St. John would have slain them long ago.
We lock these gates as the last rays of the sun die in the mountains. Pass within before dark, or wait without until dawn. I pray for thy safe return.
I guess this was the East Gate. Even though it was not titled as such. Is it a compass?
These carts still hold their ore. The diggers have fled this place in haste, and the fiends have not seen fit to continue such honest labor.
The fiends have not seen fit to continue digging ores. How dare they? There's no compass, is there? Oh, there is a compass. No, there is no compass, it's just a map icon. Okay, let's make another save. It looks kinda dark, right?
The odor of freshly mined earth is laden with the foul stench of death.
Okay. That's worrying.
What mystery lies moldering here? This poor soul died without a wound, save a bit of blood at the throat.
What? What? No. Slatcha uses discipline blood healing. Enters frenzy. Okay, I actually lost a lot of health. So how do I use my stamina to soak damage? Even as a human I should be able to do that. Can he run any faster? I don't think so. Healing salve, healing elixir. Increase health plus 49 kindred only. Con? No. It is the stamina that is used to soak damage. But I don't know if it's something I can do right now. I mean, the manual said it can be done as a human, but we don't have any disciplines or any other way of using them. I wonder if it's automated. Okay, there's more there. 2 more, in fact. I shall make use of their bad AI and lure them one by one. Ah, okay. This time it was easy. Did we deal a critical hit or something? I can't soak, I don't know. Manual says I could. Potence, use potence. That should increase its damage, right? Come on. Come on, Christoph. I think I skipped a bit of area here. Yeah, there was nothing here. Hey, look at that advanced pathfinding. Can I sneak? Uh-oh. Wow, okay. That was interesting. He one-shotted that one. Aww. Aww, I got it. Aww. I got it again. Aww. Okay, are you going to disappear? Guess not. Is there a difficulty setting in this game? No blood. Okay. Imagine playing Vampire the Masquerade with no blood. Autocast healing, autocast buff, autocast damage, autocast special. There's not difficulty setting with this game, it seems. Bag of gold.
Wild dogs? Nay, rats!
Okay, there's a lot of them. Are we going to survive this? I don't think we will. Escape to load the save game. So I... What to save? Okay, we are going to the start of this area. I should make more saves in this game. Let's try this again. Is there a quick save? Okay, there is a quick item use. I will quickly check if there is a quick save button. I will check the manual. No, there doesn't seem to be one. Alright. Sad day.
The odor of freshly mined earth is
Yes,
laden
yes.
with the foul stench of death. What mystery lies moldering here? This poor soul died without a wound, save a bit of blood at the throat.
It might be automatic. Wow, alright. That was cool. I like the crits. Saves coming until we crit one shot every single one of them. But not really. Oh. Let's see. Nice one, Christoph. Do this more. Okay, there were two here, right? Silver ring. What does it do? Attack power? What is APP? Appearance? It is appearance plus 10. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, that's potency, right? Wait, can we loot this? Poignard. 20 lethal, 30 lethal. Speed is faster, accuracy is faster. Let's go with the dagger. I guess we were kinda unlucky in the first try. This time it was easier. Hello, hello, welcome. You always found this game to be very interesting. I sure hope I find it interesting too. I have read mixed things about it.
Rats!
Definitely enjoying it so far, but we just started. Alright, this time Christoph is stronger somehow. Okay, switching to the dagger, the poignard was the better choice, I think. We can attack faster and hit more often. It makes up for the damage. The lower damage. Oh. Looting is, I mean, selecting the items is kinda tough though. The dagger is bad, and we cannot dual wield daggers. Running animation is funny. It looks like a Looney Tunes character. Yeah, the step size is very small compared to the motion. It feels like he should be able to cover more ground with the speed he runs, but takes small steps. Okay, where do we go? We don't have a map here. Did I kill everything? Reclaim the bone silver mines. Defeat the monsters that dwell within. Did I do that? I don't see rays of sunlight coming up from above. Let me recheck here. I don't think we can break these. Continue that way. Yeah, okay. I guess we go back. Wait. Oh! Okay, I had missed this path. Wow. Is that a ring? No, coin. Rusty axe. Pretty crap. Can we go down here? No, not from here, okay. We go around. Dude, how many of you are there? What is that? Did I get poisoned or something? Diseased. Oh. Holy water, damage 40 fates. I came from here, right? Okay. I'm guessing the combat will get more interesting once we gain access to vampiric disciplines. Right now it's just a lot of clicking. Okay, let's check above first. This seems to be a long winding path. Oh, a treasure chest. Leather gloves. Lethal plus 10, aggravated plus 10. What does it mean? I guess it is damage reduction? Or does it add damage? First part is boring. It's for soaking damage, okay. So it does not soak bashing damage. The manual actually says otherwise. There are some special circumstances where you can soak aggravated damage. Unless I misunderstood things. Let's make a save after this rats. I don't know what kind of a character I want to make either. I mean, since we are going to be a Bruja, we should be focusing on strength, right? Maybe melee weapons. I wonder how viable melee weapons are in the future timeline. I need fortitudes. Yes, fortitude is necessary to soak up aggravators.
Reclaim this treasure from the clutches of evil and reconsecrate it to a godly purpose.
Yes, that's what we do. Nice. A torch. We have a lot of potions now. They don't stack today. No, they don't. This is very dark. How watchable is this for you? Much better, right? Am I going wrong? I am going the wrong way, right? Wait. No. Better? Alright, good to hear. Okay, 3 of them. Not amazing. Ah, okay, this is good to know. So I used the 5th slot and it drank the same healing cell, the same type of potion from my inventory. So that means I can just do something like this 3 different. Dark. Yeah. That was a resilient rat. Okay, something else dropped. A ring, maybe? Okay, same plus 10 appearance ring. Disease vaccine, okay. This is good. Charges 1, cure disease plus 3. What does it mean, cure disease plus 3? You know, let's make a save here. I think I missed the path up there. Wait, I came from here. What am I talking about? Oh, what? Silver Mines 1? So this is a shortcut back, I am guessing. That might mean we are close to the end of this area. Ouch. Yeah, that one is pretty strong. Maybe we kill this one first. What is that? War ghoul. Flanged mace. Okay. That sounds promising. Healing ointment. What's this? Healing ointment is increase health plus 20. It's pretty much crap. 30 bashing, 20 lethal, 10 accuracy still, but slower. You know, this might be better. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, I cannot go across? Ah. Okay. What did we do? How does that help us cross? Are we supposed to go all the way back? Probably not. I think I missed something there. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I understand. We removed some of the water, and the bridge became apparent. Enjoy the food, Skippy. Thank you for the lurk. Ow. Can I keep... Oh, I can keep left clicking. I mean, I can hold left mouse button instead of keep clicking. Until I get hit though. How nice of them to wait for their chance, right? Right, this path seems to be going further. Oh, this wasn't the path at all. What dagger? Rusty dagger. I have too much crap, let's drop these. Oh, it's running away. I mean, by running away, I mean, not really running. Steak. Interesting. 30 accuracy. But it's slow. And does little damage. Let's make a save. Oh. Dude, what? Quarterstaff, why is it red? Does it mean... What does that mean? Minimum 35 strengths. I mean, it's terrible. Did I level up or something? I guess the XP requirement for the next level is not indicated anywhere. I did not see it on the manual or in this menu. Oh, is this an arena? Are we... What are those? Are those eyes? Treasure?
Blasphemy! Let the builders of this mockery of a holy cathedral show their wicked faces. Out, blaspheming wretch! Taste the steel of righteousness!
I am Alzra, the Unliving, and I bid thee welcome to my domain. Although I have found thee an inhospitable and ungrateful guest.
God strike thee down, she-devil! Accursed creature! Earth has no room for such as thee!
Nay, verily all the earth is our dominion. With every passing day our numbers swell. We shatter all defenses and corrupt all our
It's Mitzi.
The Mitzi shall rule all of Prague, and everyone, mortal and canine alike, will tremble at our coming.
I should have guessed from the extra hands.
The purity of the holy places protects them from thy evil.
Purity can be sullied, and holiness can be defiled. The Methuselah of Viseral shall awaken soon. Ye shall
No way.
defile all that is pure, and leave corruption in his wake. In defilement lies his strength. Purity is sweet meat to him, as thy rich blood is sweet wine to me.
Die, thou damned beast. God hath spat thee out of heaven in ancient times, and now I scourge thee from the earth. Die, and burn far from the sight of God.
There you are,
I'm gonna stake you. Nope. Okay, it's not as easy as I thought staking. Let's try this. I mean, I guess I have a lot of these. Come on. Stop healing.
Foul misery. I offer thee no last rites. The sweet redemption of our Lord is forbidden to the likes of thee. Thou hast no home now but the eternal torments of hell.
What's happening? We leveled up. Faith. We can raise faith. And what does faith do? So I need fortitude, discipline. It's important for Christoph. And fortitude is tied to stamina, right? Stamina and strength. Oh, wait. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I can actually... Yes, that's exactly like it was on the tabletop, actually. I can spend the experience that I accumulate whenever I want. There's no leveling up. Cannot raise health. Let's go something like this, I don't know. Revert. It reverts to the start of this session, right? I mean... Before pressing OK. Okay, that was not enough. Well, let's go like this. What's that? Okay. Exquisite dagger. Okay, I like that. 20 lethal, 10 accuracy. Ah. It's the same thing as this. But I guess we can find an exquisite of any of these items. Like exquisite flange mace.
An amulet of St. Jude. 'Tis an omen. If I redeem so holy a relic from this ungodly tomb, surely this saint shall grant me his favor.
Okay, where is it? Return to St. Thomas. Reclaimed. Okay, we did this. Did I check here? Oh, this is a quick exit as well. Wait. This is right at the entrance, it's not? All right. How do I like the game so far? So far, since it's very new,
Who comes
it's
there?
still interesting
Ah, the Crusader ends his day in retreat.
and enjoyable.
Back for another rest in the nunnery?
All of Prague may rest. I have claimed the head of the Demon Queen.
Praise be to Christoph, champion of Prague.
But we have read it's repetitive. And if there is a lot more like that first dungeon, it's going to get old very quickly. Nay, Aneska, nay. I don't know what you refer to, but I think I will soon find out. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the lurk, GG's on. Let's make a save.
I am newly returned from the silver mines. The evil therein is no more.
The splendor of the Lord rains down upon thee, Christoph. I give thee this wrought silver cross for thy labors.
I would hear all thou knowest of vampire lore, that I might fight them more wisely.
They are evil. That is all thou need knowest. I do not corrupt my soul with knowledge beyond that.
I thank thee.
What's happening? We were given another talisman or whatever that is, but are we not picking it up because we don't have no space in the inventory? I need to check this.
I am newly returned from the silver mines. The evil...
No, that's not the case at all.
Hurrah! Hurrah for Christoph! The mines are safe again. All hail the crusading hero of Prague. Hurrah!
We thank thee for restoring the mines. We finally have new silver to craft and sell. God bless thee, Sir Christoph.
My heart warms to see the good people rejoice so, and yet Ozra's words chill me to the core. I fear that evil endures in Prague.
Okay. Visit Sister Aneska. I don't remember where she... Oh, okay, she's here. He gives you nothing, it's just flavor. Yeah, I figured that out. But since it was the same thing with the amulet we found in the dungeon...
Good morrow, milady.
I had to be sure.
Good morrow, my lord. We give thanks that the mines are restored to godly condition. And we rejoice to see thee in health after such danger.
Yet there is danger in health, for I must forego thy tender ministrations.
My lord.
Yet now I suffer a new affliction, for which thou hast the only cure.
I shall serve thee in any way I can, my lord.
I have retrieved a sacred relic,
Oh, you mean the
amulet
relic.
of St. Jude. I wouldst give it thee, milady, for thy devoted care.
I take no gifts. The Lord's work is favor enough.
It is the dearest of all I have, and thou art the dearest of all I have not. Please,
Wow.
keep this for my
What
sake.
a romantic Christoph. What a romantic indeed. We all could learn something from him. But I do know.
Oh, sir, I pray that the light of the Lord fill thy body with strength and vigor.
Good day, Archbishop Giza.
Explain thy intentions toward good sister Inesca. I command thee to speak only truth before God.
I find her the fairest of all God's creatures, and bemoan the cruel fate that hath placed her beyond my reach. In another time and place, we might have found happiness together as man and wife.
Such thoughts are evil.
What?
Thy concupiscence damns thy soul and dooms Inesca. I command thee, purge such lusts from thy heart. If not for thy sake, then for hers. Do not tempt her away from her holy orders, thou wicked, selfish boy. She is out of thy star, and is not for the likes of thee. Her place is with me, with us, here in the convent. And thy place is out in the wilderness, striking the fear of God into the hearts of the heathen. If thou art strong enough to entertain such lusts, thou art strong enough to return to thy regiment.
Alas, they are too far away.
Well, the streets of Prague are still host to unclean demons. Perhaps thou shouldst destroy these abominations to expend some of thy hot blood.
I must protest. My place is here. The demon queen confessed they sought to defile holy places. 'Tis my duty to protect these hallowed grounds when next they attack.
Thy archbishop shall dictate thy duty. Hunt them in the streets.
I obey, but I shall protect the streets in front of the cathedral and convent as well.
I shall be watching thee, thou immoral lad.
What is immoral? We said she is out of our reach. We didn't say anything. Alright. I'm going to take a couple of minutes bio break, and I'm going to run a quick ad while doing so, so if you're not a sub, make sure you mute the stream. And in 2 minutes or so, I shall be back and continue the game. Be right back. I am back. Let us continue. Let's make a save. I assume there has been an autosave still. So, protect Prague by night. Defend all of the old town from the monsters that prowl by night. All of it? You know, I made a mistake. I should probably empty my inventory, sell stuff. Where was the smith? Is this a smith? No, this is the inn.
The bell.
And I prize thine.
Can I double click? No. Right click doesn't work. Can I sell this? No. Oh, I cannot organize my inventory here. So what can we buy, and should we buy anything? Probably not, right? Better to look for drops. It's still very early in the game.
Good day to ye.
I don't need this, do I? Maybe I should put that note in the world. I'm kind of scared that if I place stuff in the world and the bishop just kicks us out of the city. And we lose everything.
Good morrow, my...
Oh.
I hope.
Alright. Let's look around. I'm not sure what to do. I guess we walk the streets. Or run the streets. Aha, a vampire! Was it actually a vampire? Sir, are you a vampire, sir? How are you walking freely among the ghouls, sir? Explain to me. Tell me. Tell me. They don't care. Interesting. Sir, are you a vampire? Oh, we can pick up rats? Ah. Okay. Alright. Christoph thinks I should probably collect some rats in case I turn into a vampire or something. University is locked. Okay. I guess we go to the Golden Gate or whatever that was called. Should I go outside? Let's check outside, why not? This is still technically Prague, is it not? Nothing. Oh, hey. More rats. What am I going to do with so many rats? I should quickly turn into a vampire. I wish consumables stack though, that would be a huge improvement. Yeah, we can go here. Golden Lane. What is here? Something here? The Petrin Hill, right. Should I visit the shops? I could also visit the blacksmiths. Gate down to catacombs. Is this where we're supposed to go? Or we cannot. Even though it doesn't say locked.
I bid ye welcome and sing your praises for the slaying of Azra the Unliving.
How do you know?
Without thy lore, I could not have slain her, so I thank thee for thy wise counsel. But Azra said many things that did shake my soul. I would have benefit of thy lore.
Ask thy questions.
Ooh. Okay, let's start.
Know thou of the Zemitzi?
Of the 13 great vampire clans, the fiends of Clan Zemitzi be the most vicious. They come from the dark Carpathian mountains, where ancient evil slumbers. They seek to rule mortals as cattle and abduct us from the streets at night. They cruelly craft the flesh to fashion monsters, which they call
Schlachta.
To extend their rule into daylight, they do corrupt mortals with wealth and power and their own demonic blood. When the mortal servants do drink the blood of their masters, they become ghouls that live forever, so long as they drink each day their daily blood. In the oldest ghoul lineages, like the royal Premisil family, children are born as revenants, mortals born with vampiric blood coursing in their veins.
Know thou of the Methuselah of Viscerad?
Methuselahs are among the most ancient and powerful of all vampires. Alas, I know nothing of the Methuselah of Viscerad, save that Viscerad Castle is the foul heart of the evil Tzimitzi vampire clan. But don't you be going there, young one. Even an army of thy sword brethren could not dislodge such evil.
Okay.
What means she by Cainite?
So every mother's child knows of vampires. Very few know they are descended from Cain and raised by the first woman created by God.
Do not blaspheme so about Adam and Eve.
Lilith.
Ha! Not Adam and Eve. Adam and Lilith. Lilith was Adam's first wife, and a spirited woman was she. Now, Adam wanted Lilith to serve under him, and Lilith spurned such bumpkin courtship, leaving him for the company of angels and devils. So, God did fashion Eve, who was meek and mild, but their children were far from gentle. When Cain slew his brother Abel, God cursed Cain, saying that the food that grew of the earth would no longer sustain him. Only blood, like the blood he spilled from Abe, would slake his thirst. Lilith found the outcast Cain and taught him to harness the powers of heaven and hell. God made Cain the first vampire, and Cain made all the rest by preying on the descendants of Seth, Adam's third son. And so, all vampires are called Cainites, but only by those who know more than the church tells.
I cannot pay heed to such strange notions.
You will heed me, if you would hurt them.
You shall heed me.
What lore hast thou of these demons?
The vampires do prey on mortals, but they do save their real hatred for other vampires. The 13 great vampire clans are forever at war. Clan against clan, elder against childer in a fearsome jihad. They do shake the world to its foundations with their
How
hate
does this woman know so much?
and twist up the destiny of mortals into their dark tapestry.
I thank thee.
Hey, I can sell the rats. How much? 3? Scroll of prayer. Go through faith. What? Ring of Appearance. It is rare item with +5 appearance. A regular silver ring which dropped 2 of which drops. They give 10 appearance. I don't understand. Emular perception.
Take care.
Well, we don't have money anyway. I guess we are going to the hill because we have gone everywhere else. Wait. I need to go back first. Alright, Catmas, alright. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I can try and help you with stuff after my stream today, if you need help. Feel free to ask. Monasteries, it's locked. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think I have walked every street. You know, the pathfinding isn't terrible, when it comes to the main character at least. Oh, can I go down here? Ah. Wait, I cannot. Never mind. I got excited for no reason. Maybe I should go to the inn. I haven't visited Smithy either. University is locked. Can we go down here? University Haven. Haven is the safe house of vampire coteries. So I am assuming that once we get turned into a vampire, that place will be our haven.
Oh, tis the little warrior. I bet you're soft and tender inside your tin britches.
I'll eat your gizzard while it's still attached to your quivering body. This is thy payment for bringing final death to Azeroth the Unliving.
You're kinda weak, are you not? What were you saying?
Alarms from within the convent. Aneska, I will protect thee. The Archbishop be damned.
Aneska. No.
Christoph, thou hast brought evil into this holy place. This taint follows thy soiled soul.
burns. The she-cow's vile purity burns like unto the sun!
Back to the abyss, hellspawn. Thou art anathema in the eyes of God. Die and be damned!
Away with thee! We forbid thee to defile this holy place!
Tell them, Aleska. Welcome back, Creepy.
It appears that I am once again in thy debt, brave sir, for coming to us in our time of need.
As I am in thy debt, for saving my life with thy tender care, and for thy uncommon valor in standing with me against the forces of hell.
I pray, my lord, that thou art always near to deliver us from this evil.
Milady, I pledge my arm to thy cause for as long as I draw breath, and beyond.
And beyond.
Then I have faith
Don't
in
say
the
such things,
safety of our
Gustav.
humble convent.
It
His
is
skill
heresy.
is great, and he fights with the strength of a demon.
Ekaterina.
His courage has opened the minds again. Think how the gift of Cain would enhance the might of such a man.
Aye. He has done great service to the Promethean cause by dispatching Azra without our involvement. But this decision must be made with surpassing care.
With so many of us missing, we need his sword in the coming tumult. The other clans are surely considering him for the embrace by now.
No doubt. But hast thou forgotten the power the Church wields over the minds of these mortals, Cosmas? His faith is the strength behind his steel. Stripped of his faith, would he be of any use to us, I wonder?
He has been cut from the herd by his wound. He's been separated from the heart of his sword brethren by many miles. Like any stray, he is more malleable. He may bend rather than break.
Thou art wise, Cosmas. How well thou knowest the hearts of men of war. Yet, I am not convinced.
The Premicils are enraged at his continuing interference in their plans. I have learned that they have now placed a rich bounty upon his head. He'll not outlive the next moon.
Get thee to the prince, and tell him that this night, Ekaterina the Wise awakens another into darkness.
Thy will is done.
And Cosmas, should this Kristoff falter or fail, he must fall.
Milady Inesca, I must speak with thee.
Hush, lest thou rouse the convent with thy clamor.
I have wandered the city for hours, yet each turn of the streets did lead me back here.
My lord, 'tis dusk. Thou shouldst not be out of doors. Fiends shall soon be legion.
I would fight all fiends of hell to stand at thy door.
And how may our holy order assist his lordship this eve?
Milady, thou must hear me. I sought to tell thee once before, but fear took my voice.
What power could daunt the man who hath faced demons from hell?
The face of an angel from heaven.
Oh, my lord,
Thou hast struck me a wound that heals not. My life's blood pours out before me, and I cannot stanch it. I do love thee, fair Inesca. I do love thee with a passion I have never known.
My lord, I must protest. Such love is an affront to heaven.
If thou deny me, I am undone.
I cannot deny thee. I too am afflicted with a wound for which thou art the only cure.
Ah.
My soul fell when first I beheld thee, and now my heart is cleft in twain. My love of God and my love of thee have torn me to ribbons, for I must betray one to keep faith with the other.
Thus my sins do pour out before me, for I have spilt my wickedness upon thy innocent bosom.
Nay, 'tis my wanton desire that hath ensnared thy virtuous heart. I was a fool to confess my heart to thee. Gladly would I imperil mine own soul, but never thine.
Then truly we are lost. Our souls are beyond all hope of redemption.
Let's become vampires
My
instead.
lord, look thou at the locket thou didst give me. 'Tis the locket of St. Jude, the patron saint of lost causes.
Thus fate makes a bitter mockery of our plight.
Say not so. Where the saints tread, hope follows. Mayhap St. Jude shall bring us hope past all hope. I pray we find a way.
I pray so too. Thy hopeful words have filled my heart with courage, and I can leave satisfied. Farewell, fair Aniska.
Nay, the streets are not safe at night. Thou must stay here in the convent till the sun shines again.
May God have mercy upon my soul, for the devil has just placed into my heart the most impure of notions. I do tremble to confess it, but I feel I would cast away all holiness to stay. I would exchange an eternity of heaven's bliss for one night by thy side.
Know thee that thou art not alone in such desires.
Then truly I am damned. I am condemned for my lust, but I must not drag thee into the abyss with me. I must flee this holy place and return no more.
My lord, come back!
All right. Run, Kristoff.
Release me! I command thee!
Thou struggles nobly. I love such passion. A lesser man could not even speak in my grasp.
What art thou? A demon sent from hell?
I am here to save thee, Kristoff. To deliver thee from thy mortal shackles.
By the power of the Lord Eternal, I banish thee from my presence.
Poor child. Thy faith died long ago. Amidst a dread battle, thou came to know thy true nature. Thou art a killer of men, no matter how thou dost try to justify thy deeds. Thou kills not when compelled by God, but when ordered by men.
Ooh, secrets. Kristoff.
Now come to me. I am the mother of thy rebirth.
I know thy ways, demon, and I have lore enough to kill thee.
Nay, thou art helpless in my hands as a naked babe.
Nay! Oh, nay!
You must stay with him.
Aniska, water, I beg of thee. I thirst. I starve.
I am Ekaterina the Wise, Ekaterina the Promethean, Ekaterina, the leader of the Bruja clan.
Bruja, not Bruja.
We are the children of Cain, and now thou art one of us.
God have mercy on my soul. I am damned.
Steady now, whelp. Thou lackst the strength to fight, and I would slice thee in twain without hesitation.
Thou must feed, my child, before the hunger overtakes thee and drives thee mad.
Nom nom nom.
Am I now a miserable demon? Stealing blood to live? Damned and cursed to hell? Is this all that remains of noble Kristoff?
Nay, my child. There is far more to thee than ever before. Thou art Bruja now. We Bruja are the philosophers of Cain's lineage. Where other clans treasured gold and trinkets, we sought pure wisdom. we strove to unravel the thorny knots that bind the very gates of heaven. Are we damned? Nay, we are exalted. In fabled Carthage, we lived in concordance with all mortals. Together we sought the secrets of Eden, that the children of Cain and the children of Seth would be raised up. But the hated Ventru grew jealous of our power. The patrician clan betrayed us and tried to destroy us. We survived, but fabled Carthage did not. Despite this great loss, we Prometheans continue our search for harmony with all mortals.
We are the most noble of our breed, Christoph. We seek only the fulfillment of the dream that was Carthage. But we need thy help to achieve this goal. A war lies ahead. A terrible battle that calls for warriors like us.
Wars among devils do not concern me.
We will cause thee to think otherwise, whelp.
Enough, Cosmos! The Bruja blood needs time to cool. Come, let us leave our young one to think upon his situation. But know this, Christoph, thou would have been killed or embraced by our enemies on this night. We have given thee life eternal, and awakened thee to the true face of thy world. I do not expect gratitude, but our clan requires loyalty or death.
With the cross in
There
his
is
hand.
no life in me. Even my heart has ceased to beat. My very soul has been stripped from me. There is nothing left for salvation or damnation.
Poor guy.
Thou needs must pledge fealty to thy new mistress.
This probably will not change anything, but... I mean, why resist, right? Let's submit.
I submit to thee in all things. I am thine to command.
Thou knowest well thy place.
I do.
I had expected more fire in him. Mayhap thou misjudged his spine, Ekaterina.
We shall see. Mayhap he takes instruction with more spirit. Christoph, thou must understand that our enemies are legion, and none more vile than Clan Zamitzi, which infests Prague like a plague. The fiends seek thy death in payment for the slaying
Welcome
of
back,
Azra
Gigi.
and her Schlachta servitors. If thou art to survive,
Schlachta, I should
thou
know.
must quickly master the powers of thy blood. Thou must pay heed to all our laws, or thou wilt become a gibbering monster like the Zamitzi. Our first law...
Mistress Ekaterina, I crave thy indulgence. Christoph is a man of action. His learning shall be the greater on the field of battle than the parlors of the Prometheans. Let me take him on my mission to Garanal's Haven, where he may learn our ways firsthand. I could use a stout broadsword protecting my back.
Christoph is not yet ready.
Verily, he is as ready as he shall ever be.
I would have thy counsel, Cosmos.
Christoph is no Bruja philosopher. His hot blood cools too much when he has no mission and curdles. Send him forth. If he survives, he will have mastered our ways.
Very well. Christoph, go thou with Wilhelm Stryker. Trust what he says if thou wouldst
Stryker.
outlive the night. Go, my swordsman, and strike deep into the lair of our dear ally, Garanal the Cappadocian.
Time to cut thy teeth, fledgling.
Okay. Generation 9. So it's not the 6th generation. The 9th generation. And we cannot spend our earned experience whenever we want, apparently. Cross Judith Bridge and enter Petron Hill Monastery, find the knot fragment and bring it to Ekaterina. Okay, who are you? Wilhelm. What are you? Bruhan Neonates. Wait, what? 10th generation? Interesting. Let's check the disciplines. Feed, blood healing. What are these? Bottle of Vitae. I have these healing salves now, which I cannot use. Guess I can still use these. Seems I can use this too. What is this? Increase blood 25. What? What? Okay. So we have bow and arrow. Halberd. We don't have unlimited ammunition in this game. Scroll of Awaken. What's Awaken? Celerity, potence. Oh. Celerity increases our speed. Potence increased automatic damage. What does it mean, automatic damage? Grants enhanced movement and attack speeds. I wonder how long it lasts. Oh, charm target towards the user. What strength? Increases strength, restores health, and we have feed. Okay, we have feral claws. Turns hands into large claws. This should turn our damage into aggravated, right? Well, we can probably throw these away. How do we use these? Is there a quick way to use it? I guess I click on this.
Let loose thy wrath. Stand thy ground.
How do I cast this? Maybe I cannot cast anything here because I'm in a haven.
Learn thy lessons well.
Do not disobey me, child.
Ekaterina is a scholar, not a warrior born. She would keep her fledglings studying vampire lore in her nest till Gehenna comes, and never hurl them from the nest to test their wings. But I cannot spend hours debating Cainite wisdom in a university. Give me a stout broadsword in my hand, and the sweet taste of my foe's blood on my tongue, and I have all the wisdom I need. And I suspect thou art akin to me.
I am not akin to thee, blood guzzler. I strike only those that deserve my steel. I do not murder the innocents to gorge on their blood.
Thou shalt feed upon blood, or thou shalt die. But thou need not kill to do so. Drink only so much blood as will sustain thee. Suffer thy prey to live on, for to kill during the feeding is to violate our Promethean ethic. And that way lies the beast.
The beast?
A beast born of Cain's sin doth coil within thy breast, Christoph. keep it at bay or be lost forever. Acts of cruelty unleash that beast until it rules thee, as it rules many of Azra's kin.
The beast made them madmen?
Nay, the mad vampires are called Malkavian. Shouldst thou meet one, God help thee. Shouldst thou need his assistance, God cannot help thee. Nay, the beast is not mere madness, but demonic possession by the curse of Cain. We Prometheans are wayfarers in the land of the beast, but we stray not from the road of humanity, the via humanitas. By our acts of compassion are we saved from the jaws of the beast. Remember this always, or be devoured from within.
Okay, so can I cast these now? Let me check the manual. Turn in place, spacebar and left click on the ground. Okay, that's good to know. Let me
Let
test
us
that.
go forth and bring the fight to the foe.
Wait. Oh. Okay, great. Control left click is party regroup on location. Party attack is control left click on targets. So I should control the group keeping control pressed. Swivel view toggle, what is that? X. Ah, alright. If I keep X pressed, I can look around. I can switch characters with tab. Okay, good to know. In-out coterie toggle, what is that?
I stand. I return to thee.
Ah, alright, that is follow. Select active discipline from quick list 1-6. But how do I use the discipline? That's what I'm trying to learn. Very interestingly, there is no button for use discipline. Stationary discipline casting, spacebar, right click. Maybe right click is the... Oh yeah, right click is casting, okay. And 1-6 chooses these. Okay, that's good. Let's try,
Thou hast life everlasting, so long as thou keepest thy pallid flesh hidden from the sun's hateful rays. The life-giving sun only brings death to the likes of us. Each day we must retreat to our haven in the chambers below the university.
Can I drink the blood of the guards? Too simple for my... No, it's just good. Just great. Just peachy. Look, wait, Look, I'm not trying to kill you, dude. Resisted. Can I sneak?
Thou hast...
Maybe I should not try to feed from a guard.
Who goes there?
I don't want to kill you. Wow, okay. What's happening? What's that? Okay, let's not fight the guards.
Thou hast...
What am I supposed to do again? Judith Bridge. Yes, I was trying to feed, yeah. So this is presumably his health. Bye, sir. Thank you. It was nice knowing you. I cannot feed with this dude? I cannot feed. Nom nom nom. Wait.
He hath taken me. He hath taken the best of me and left nothing but a shell. In his home of bone, in his halls of skin, behind his walls of flesh, he hath taken all I had.
Can I feed on her? I cannot. I'm going the wrong place. Oh, comment is locked, but I wanted to see Aniska. Old man, this is the one we drank from, right? Oh. Okay. He regenerates blood very quickly. Uh-oh. Okay. That's cool. Come on, control click is not working.
Who goes there?
I mean, we might as well test this. So one measly guard can take care of 2 vampires.
Thou hast... I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Nom nom nom. Where is that old man? What? So they here as well?
Thou...
Apparently, yeah. Nom nom nom. Okay. Milady.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
I'm going to show you something. Come. Hey! Okay, sure. Go there. So O makes them come to you, not follow you. Okay. What? No! I'm sure I stopped. Aw.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Actually, she keep... No, she's not. I should stop earlier, like now. What? Ah. Okay, nothing to say here. He changed his mind. He's coming again. Look, there's nothing here. Alright. But I gotta be much more careful. I don't understand how they hear though from so far away. Come here. All the way here.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Okay, this is good enough. We will make do. I'm not sure how the guards recognize that we are vampires.
Stand thy ground.
So how am I...
Stand thy ground.
How am I supposed to go through here without alerting the guard? Oh, maybe they don't recognize us if we don't get very close.
I grow faint.
The hunger overcomes thee. The beast strengthens as thou weaken from lack of blood. Canst thou feel him uncoiling in thy heart? Thou must feed.
But I did.
Feed or die, Christoph, for I shall kill thee before I let the beast claim thee.
Feed or die. Takes out an old man, puts him to the ground. Now eat him. Nom nom nom.
Only
He
what
did
thou
not
needs,
let us kill him.
Christoph. No more. Behold, his wound vanishes. Monsieur shouldn't drink so much wine, eh, Christoph? Do not worry. He'll wake up and know nothing of what has happened. Most mortals find great pleasure in the dark kiss. Ekaterina tells us that in Carthage, the mortals happily submitted to it.
Where?
These powers tempt me to dark acts. How easily could I rain devastation on all who vex me.
Thy fear and thy
You can't even kill
power
a guard,
conspire to make of
Christoph.
thee
What
a
are you
beast.
talking about?
Seek thee an anchor for thy humanity, a rock to cling to when storms come.
An Eska.
Love for a mortal is the most dangerous of all anchors.
I must see an Eska.
That is most unwise. The cheerful world of daylight is lost to thee.
I must see her again, just to look upon her for a moment.
Ekaterina would not be pleased. Oh, very well. Shouldst thou display valor on our mission this night, I shall take thee to the convent, but only for a moment to glimpse her as she sleeps. Now come, our mission lies ahead.
What is our mission again? Petrin Hill Monastery, so it should be to our left. I mean, the story is coming along nicely, if nothing else. And it's not
Behold
nothing else, I
Petrin
think.
Hill Monastery,
It's quite an enjoyable
even
game
of
so
the
far.
Cappadocian vampires in Prague.
The monks are vampires?
Nay, the Cappadocians lurk in the desecrated crypts below the monastery, out of sight of the monks who provide them with fresh blood. Only those monks that serve Garanal know the real master of the monastery.
What is our mission?
A mission of misfortune. Wise and noble Garanal is friend and ally to Ekaterina. I take no pleasure in storming his home, but Ekaterina has divined that the Cappadocians have stolen from her. We seek to retrieve a precious fragment of the Book of Nod, the wisdom of the ancient Canaanites.
Why would Garanal steal from her?
We know not. Until we learn all, we cannot let them know we serve Ekaterina.
Monks seem hostile as well. I mean, I guess they are not hostile, but we have the option to attack them. Whether they're hostile or not. Scroll of Blood Strengths. So these are one-time cast discipline scrolls. It makes zero sense. These are not D&D spells. Why would they work this way? Oh, alright.
Let loose thy wrath.
Yeah, I need to disable disciplines. Yeah, party combat is hard to control. Leather armor, nice. I'm glad I didn't buy it. Okay. That's fine.
Let us go forth and bring the fight to the foe.
Encore!
Let us go forth and bring the fight to the foe. Let us go
Wait.
forth and bring the fight to the foe.
Yeah, let's give the trash companion. Did I try switching stances? I just did. I just switched to offensive. Been finding here as you work on some video reviews, but you're signing up for the day. Thank you so much for being here, Board Game Heaven. It was great seeing you here. Take care. Until next time. Alright, so autocast healing, we could keep that, but let's not autocast buffs, damage, or special. Auto load quick slot from backpack. Ah, so this is the option that allowed that. Auto repeat attack.
Encore!
Let's make a save. I mean, I guess I could drink from some monks. I love the sounds. Oh no! Once I started drinking, they became aggressive.
Roars within me. The beast roars within me.
Wow, Wilhelm. Good job, dude. Killing all of them. And complaining that beast grows within the... Insta-jib. Hey, stop.
Thy mind is troubled, warrior. Let us soothe the tumult in thy mind with the comfort of the tree.
Okay. Can we survive this? Wow. He was attacking with the claws. Hey, can we feed from vampires? We should be able to normally. Too late. Emeralds. Treasure. Scroll of Awaken. What's Awaken? I don't know.
I stand. Final death to thee, my Canaanite brothers. The oblivion thou seekst is upon thee.
To the abyss with thee.
It's set to offensive. Where is he? What are you doing here? And what is this yellow? Oh, it is the beasts, right?
I return to thee.
Oh, is this a consumable? Normally this contests a strength and unarmed check. Yeah, I don't know if any of that is implemented in this game. See, I cannot even... Oh, wait. I can feed. I mean, I'm dying, but I can feed, so there's that. Wait, what? Oh. I'm going the wrong way. Potent celerity fell close. I thought they were coming. Oh, they are coming. What the heck? Did I just not disable the buffs? Why are they casting celerity? Why did they cast celerity? I disabled autocast buffs. This is going to be a problem, I can see. Oh, I cannot heal past a certain amounts. Wow. Skeleton shoots arrows faster than I can swing my mace. Is there a secret something? Switch? Torch? Silver ring.
Behold, the mural depicts Cain as God's favored son. Every child knows that Cain's sacrifice of grain vexed the Lord, and Abel's sacrifice of the blood of a lamb satisfied the Lord. But mysterious old Cainites tell us that the Lord craved blood and reveled in Cain's second sacrifice, the blood of his brother Abel. The Lord raised up Cain over the other sons of Adam. He freed him from plowing the earth for food and set a mark on him that he live forever. Garanal devoutly believes this Cainite heresy, which holds that the curse of Cain is truly a blessing.
And interesting, I've never heard that
believe the Cainite
interpretation
heresy?
before.
If I am favored of the Lord, the angels have not seen fit to tell me of it.
Corpse minion, can we feed on that?
Thou mayst draw forth blood from me.
Okay, so sorry, Wilhelm. Come on. Let me eat you, woman. Come on. Why isn't it working? It worked with the other monk. Weird. I might actually die.
Beast roars within me.
You can probably ate all the rats.
I am weak
Yeah,
with lack of
definitely.
precious blood.
Let's do this fight again properly. No, I thought feed was selected, it was not. Feeding is going to be a problem.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Blood stamina, what is that? Raises your stamina, I assume.
Behold, if
Again, cast celerity.
Feel the cold embrace of the tomb, whelp.
What happened to Wilhelm?
Let us go forth and bring the fight to the foe.
Uses discipline. Oh, discipline potence. What are you doing? Use quick disciplines only. If can we, maybe. Wait, actually. Give me my rats back. You don't deserve them.
I do withdraw.
Bracelets? Appearance 5. Why do we... Ah, instead of leather gloves. Nice.
I stand.
How did I do that?
I return to thee.
What was the... Hello, Watson. I cannot find it now. Regroup Kotri? No. Or is it?
Return unto me. Return unto me.
No. Alright. It doesn't matter. We can instead click on this absurdly small button. Zombo.
To the abyss with thee.
Alright, removing the disciplines from the quick disciplines seem to have fixed the issue. He's not casting any more orbs and celerities. But that also makes it difficult for us to cast them ourselves with Wilhelm. Not that I ever will, I don't think I will. Unless we are going into a boss battle or something.
I stand. I return to thee.
Return to me. Return to me. Attend me. Return to me.
Nice,
Return
this
to
works
me.
very well also.
Attend me. Attend me. Return to me. Return to me.
What the heck?
Return unto me. Return unto me. Return unto
Alright,
me.
regroup doesn't work at all. The regroup button is not working.
Thou dost fight thy allies with great zeal, Wilhelm.
I take no pleasure in it. I just do what must be done. The only one I will not fight is Garanal, the leader of the
thy
Catalonians.
allies.
I chose to strike this night because Garanal and his assistant Serena have an audience with the Cainite Prince of Prague, Rudolf Brandl, and will not be here.
To the abyss with thee! 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 To the abyss with thee!
Poison antidote. Okay.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
The zombies are running away. Arrows. Okay, that's good.
I stand. I return to thee.
Ooh, that's a big
To the
sword.
abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
More dark worship. Is there no end to the vampiric taste for blasphemy?
Garanal celebrates the transfiguration of death, but I do not share his fondness for the grave. I have died once to become a Cainite, and do not seek to die again.
To the abyss with thee!
How viable is this game for playing solo without any companions? Is it possible? Also, why did our blood feel interesting? You don't think I can? Do you mean I cannot drop my companions, or do you mean it would be way too difficult? Club. 20 bashing, this is worse.
I stand. I do withdraw.
Such a problem. Maybe I should stop looting. Maybe if I stop looting, it will feel less like a hassle. But I can never do that, can I?
To the abyss with thee!
Maybe I can. Oh, look at the Cappadocian drinking Wilhelm. Wow. So that can happen.
To the abyss with thee!
What about? To drop companions? Ah, okay. I mean, obviously I can stop follow and they will be left behind, right? Must I gather my party to venture forth? We have to open that thing. Are these rats respawning or randomly spawning? What's that? Oh, skullcap. Okay, nice. There needs to be a lever or something. Right? How do you open those gates otherwise? I don't see anything. Oh, can we climb this?
An earthen floor blankets this room.
Aye, the Cappadocians do bury their newly embraced in a ritual of death.
They're impossible to hit while they are running away. Maybe I should use longer weapons. Look at this.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Like the spiked mace. What's the spot? Ooh, 50. Obviously it's two-handed. If this ranked. So when do I spend my experience points? When the game allows me, or is there another way to do it manually? I guess it's after each mission or something. Really? Arrows stacked to 20 only? Wow. Onyx Band, what is this? 5 appearance. Alright, the rats are definitely randomly spawning. And disappearing, I guess.
To the abyss with thee!
Switch. Yeah, reach.
Let us go forth and bring the fight to the foe.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Lots of loot. Femur. Bulk the Abyss. What are those? Not identified. How do I identify those? I'm hoping changing the going down a level will fill our blood again. By finding Deckard Cain. Well, Deckard Cain might be in another castle. Or is it Deckard Cain with an E at the end? Oh, emeralds? Mercurius door. What's that? There's a big door. And big stairs. Open up! FBI! The door opens painfully slow. What was that? Was the trap?
To the abyss with thee!
Let us go forth.
Everything is so inconvenient.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Come on.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Garen All-Star, that must be the final room that we need to go to. Mora Dagger, what's that? 20 Lidl, so... How is it better than this? It's worse than that. Lacks accuracy. Reordered the inventory, why? Hey Sagnif, welcome. How are you? Great to see you. I'm glad you stopped by today. I wanted to wish you good luck tomorrow and no problems once again, one last time, before your operation tomorrow. Oh yes, you had to go on a diet, right? You can't eat anything before the operation.
Tis Garinal's study. Now to find the key that unlocks the secrets of the dead.
Okay, I must be missing a lever or key or something. Wait, did I find the key? What did Wilhelm say? I wasn't listening. I should really listen when there's a cutscene. The only real worry about tomorrow is how the hell you're going to get up to your flight. No elevator? Oh. Okay, switch here. Do you have someone that can help you at least? Or are you going to be alone? Wait, will they not keep you in the hospital after the operation for a while? For a night or something? You said tomorrow, so are you going to undergo the operation and then leave? After a few hours? You made the climb with 2 broken ribs.
To the abyss with thee!
I see, okay. You do not get that message.
The beast roars within me.
To the abyss with thee!
Are you going to die?
The beast roars within me.
Wilhelm's dying, right? Crane? You were asking for a crane the other day.
To the abyss with thee!
Enters torpor. I guess I lost him.
I am... Encore!
Wilhelm used a discipline. Oh, what the heck, dude? Why? Why would he do that? It's clearly disabled. It's not even on his quick disciplines list. Why would you cast all on a ghoul? Use of user discipline potence.
Blood. I crave blood.
Wilhelm uses. Oh, I should have enabled this, not disabled. Okay, maybe it will fix this now.
Thy coffin awaits thee, stripling. The graveyard
Really, Wilhelm is stuck under the gate.
To the abyss with thee!
Wilhelm gained a new rank. So that is when we can spend the experience, right? Is it? No. Barda, I came from here. Oh, the blood refilled. Wait, no, this is where I came from. No, this is where I came from. Apparently, they lead to the same place.
To the abyss with thee! The beast awakens. To the abyss with thee!
Do I need to damage them? Maybe I can only catch them while they are running away like this. Nice. We got one. Bone key.
A key. A key in the form of a finger bone.
Probably not this one. I will try the other one first. Oh. was Garen Allstar.
To the abyss with thee!
It's crazy. I cannot stop the companion from using disciplines, no matter what I do.
Upon me and I must feed.
Of course the hunger is upon you. You keep using your disciplines for no real reason. Hey, Bogu Bogu. Welcome. What were you hoping for? Bloodlines or one of the modern ones? Hey Pensu, hello. Great to see you, how are you? Of course Bloodlines. Yeah, I hope to play Bloodlines too, but we have to go through this first. You know, I never played Bloodlines, so it's going to be even more amazing for me. You bounced off Redemption 3 times. I think I will endure. I will endure and finish the game, but the game... I started off really enjoying it, by the way, I'm going to say. But right now, it is making it very difficult for me to keep enjoying it. Got distracted. You know, 5-step admin block. You hate companion, AI, and hot camera. I know, exactly. Those two are the biggest problems. I mean, there is no companion AI.
Excellent.
Keeps doing what he keeps doing.
Elephant has just resubscribed for a total of 7 months. Lost my streak due to some credit card thing frown.
Ah. Oh well, no worries. Thank you so much for the resub, Pensive. I really appreciate it. The companion AI is casts random disciplines and go attack. I have tried everything to make him stop using disciplines, but no, it's not working. You know what? Screw these items. Maybe this one might be of some value, but...
What beast once wore this skull upon its neck?
Pastor, will you stream anytime soon? You said you are not going to stream for a week because you had a guest, right? I think it has been a week, right? I don't actually remember. We miss your streams. Just came back from a business trip. Oh. Perhaps during the weekend. Alright, that's good to hear. Campaign AI is your discipline on an occasion and get... Yes, I know. Exactly.
My newest child, Mercurio, hath proved a tainted blessing. Though he is ambitious and untrustworthy, he has added much to the protection of this house. He drinks the power of death with an unquenchable thirst. and could become the greatest student of the grave. But he hath little respect for our ancient alliances with the other Canaanites, and could reawaken old feuds. The ungrateful puppy even seeks to seal his crypt from me. Does he not know that I can crack his sealed crypt at any time with my anointed skull of the Lamia?
Thank you for telling me.
Alas, but I do require Mercurio's aid until such time as I can fathom the secrets of the golem and gain its protection. I would that I had the lore of Rabbi Mordecai ben Judah to aid my experiments, but as I lack the wisdom of the Kabbalists, I would deal with the devil himself in these parlous times.
If Mercurio is charged with the protection of this haven, I wonder that we have not yet faced him.
I would have words with this Mercurio. Venerable Garanal should not have to rely upon an untrustworthy child.
Skullcap. Oh, so bracelets can be two different ones apparently. You know what? Let's do something like this. This is better.
I do withdraw. Follow my lead.
Defensive mode. I think they keep casting those disciplines regardless of what you choose. You cannot prevent it. Yes, I won't bother with that. It is already very inconvenient and difficult. I'm not going to make it even more difficult for myself. I don't care. Let him starve. If he dies, I will reload.
What? How comes thou here? Flee now.
The game is making it very difficult for me to enjoy it.
Will not smite thee.
So, hiding like a rat in a hole,
Right now,
thy kin fight valiantly in defense
okay,
of
give me
thy
a moment.
theft.
I'm going to explain.
Thou art the clotpole of a coward.
I hide not. My work is too important. Work thou hast interrupted. I shall crack open the tree of life and uncover all the secrets of death and life.
Right now, I'm quickly finding out all the problems with the game. So once I think once I find them all out and come to accept them, I think I will enjoy it more. But right now, those problems are feeling a bit too much. It should be fine.
Canst thou restore mortal life to a vampire?
Soon, very soon, I shall have such secrets. Smite thy Bruja ally, and thou shalt be the first to be restored when the secrets of death are mine.
Ooh, so does the game give me a real choice here? Because we read that this is a linear game, not choice-based. Both of them will end up being the same thing somehow, right? Everybody went to the same body language, gosh.
Nay, thou art false. Give us the nod fragment, or my blade shall teach thee the secrets of death.
Nay, thou wilt tell Garanal of my theft. 'Tis better I bury thee in a secret grave, with stakes of oak piercing thy hearts, and wraithworms shall hollow out thy noble brows and robust cheeks.
Sure, stand in there with him. Good idea. Let's try this again. So I think I actually need Wilhelm to be full for this fight. Oh. Okay, so since removing the disciplines from the quick actions does not help, let's put them back. Celerity to 6, potency to 5. Potence, not potency. Oh, I don't need it. Blood strength. Very close. Oh, he doesn't have blood strength. Alright, GG. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the boost. It was great to have you here. See you next time.
What?
What is that?
For everyone.
Hey, come! Hello! Give me a moment. I'm about to die. No, what's happening? Uh-oh. Oh well. He messed up. Hello, come! Hand over all the neck veins. No, you shall not get it that easy, sir. You have to work hard for that. Welcome, Com. Welcome, Raiders. Great to have you all here. How did the stream go? What were you playing, Com? You can certainly try.
Works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Cosmo Kitty.
So,
let's try this again. While Com tells us all about his stream. What am I taking damage from?
To the abyss with thee.
the beast roars within me.
To the abyss with thee.
Whoa.
Wakes within me.
Okay. There's a human revolution. Nice. Did you punch many women today? How many innocent ladies did you punch today, Com? Tell us all about it. Have we given you a shout out actually? Could we give AMK a shout out, please? Again, thank you so much for the raids and welcome. And if you have not seen Com's channel yet, if you have not seen his content, you definitely should. Whether you are a fan of great games or a great guitarist and some nice music, you should definitely pay a visit.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow, Green Vulture. It's a pleasure having you all here. The Lady Punch has become notorious. I was there, dude. I was watching you when that happens. So yeah, go give Com a visit. You will not regret doing so, not one bit. And anyone who has come with the raid, who has come with AMK's raid, welcome. It's great to have you here. Thank you so much for coming and staying. I am Mitral. I play almost half and half RPGs and adventures. Right now we are playing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, and the game is making it kinda difficult for me to enjoy it, but I shall prevail and end up enjoying it anyway. We just started today. It is the 10th game of a series I run called Critical Hits, where the community chooses which games I play. So the one before this was Deus Ex, and the one after this one is still to be chosen. It will be voted on soon. We also just finished Grim Fandango, and probably finished Siberia 4, and we did the whole Siberia series this weekend. So again, welcome again. Great to have you here. You wish there had been 0 viewers for that bit. No, you do not choose your viewers. I will enjoy you if it's the last thing I do.
What? Canst thou
The beast roars within me. The beast roars within me. The beast roars within me.
Oh, what am I taking? What is this craziness? I don't understand. I cannot.
The beast roars within me. The beast roars within me.
What is this? Discipline Plague Winds.
What? Can
Look, just there is no pause. There is no way to. Maybe if I choose defensive. Okay, Plague Winds. Alright, plan B. You forced my hand, Mercurio. You are going to get it now.
I hate sword clans, all proper canine. What I hate, I kill.
Eat my holy water. Or drink my holy water? I don't know. Okay, that didn't work. Almost worked, though. Almost worked.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
Can we win it? Come on. Almost. The game has been, yes, difficult to play. It has some inherent problems with it. For example, the AI simply doesn't work. I have been trying to tell companions not to use any disciplines in several ways that I thought I could, and none of them are working. They still randomly use all of their disciplines and wasting away their blood, which is right now becoming a huge issue for us because our companion has run out of blood and cannot heal himself, so we are not being able to survive this battle. There are other problems as well, small ones, but they add up. Nice! Let's save. Used up all the holy water, but it works.
Of Gehenna
Yes, I
go
have to fight the
forward.
game. That is a good way to put
So
it.
too, our grandsires will rise from the ground. They will break their fast on the first part of us. They will consume us whole.
The
What
camera
means this
is also
dialogue?
difficult to
This is a
control.
great secret known to a few wise vampires. The Book of Nod tells us that the 13 ancient founders of the vampire clans
Learning hotkeys, which
will one day
hotkeys?
rise from the age-old sleep. When these antediluvians emerge from torpor, They shall fall upon us.
You burnt
their
a large area
descendants,
south of
and
your
gorge
junk,
their
like an
unholy
idiot.
thirst upon our blood. The day they rise is called
Sorry.
Gehenna, or
Sorry
the
to hear that.
winnowing, and it signals the end of all that is. We know not how to prevent it, but even now Ekaterina searches for a way.
Why didst thou not tell me of this? With such evil barking at our heels, we must hasten our work.
Forgive us. Most young Canaanites are not ready to hear it. They mistrust their sire, and that we cannot have.
I cannot bother with defensive mods, really. And I think I know the hotkeys, but I'd be happy if you could send me a key list.
Lariki,
Just in case I'm missing
fouling
some. But I
old
checked the
potter
manual, so...
fears that I seek to betray him. But he shall not know with a certainty until the last of his sludge blood oozes from his pus-ridden corpse. The old maggot pie needeth my power in defense of his withered haven, and shall overlook my indiscretions. So I must keep his mewling household in a frenzy, defending themselves from aggrieved villains. I shall steal from the beslubbering Bruja to draw their wrath upon him. However, should his crusty majesty plumb the secrets of the golem, he shall need me no longer. So, I shall pollute the rabbi's gall-faced golem with grave rot, making it useless to him. Then shall I drink the old leper's blood before the moon hath fully waned.
Garanal's search for wisdom has not trespassed into our haven. 'Twas his false servant Mercurio. We were fortunate to find the fragment before another clan could learn of it. Others might not have spared Garanal in the search.
I think we are done with this mission. Let's finish exploring. Fine bastard sword. Is it the bastard that's fine? Or the sword? 45 strength. We might be able to use this once we can spend some of our XP. Also, I need to get this identified. You know, will I ever use a short bow? It might be a good idea to give ranged items to companions, ranged weapons. This game looks great, the visuals. They look nice. They look nice, yeah. Because, I mean, this is not the original graphics of the game, by the way. This is, I have installed the reshader. So these are modernized textures. But it does look good, regardless. The problem with ranged weapons is the ammunition stacks too low. 20, stacks to 20. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. Right now, what we are playing is beautiful to look at. So as soon as I get used to the problems, I will probably continue. Because the story is also good. So far, at least. Recover the knot fragments. Cross Judith Bridge, enter Petrol Monastery, find the knot fragment and bring it to Ekaterina. So what did I miss? I explored everywhere, did I not? The equipment menu is like Diablo. Yes, this is very similar to Diablo in many ways. And except for the boot slots, it's pretty much the same. It even gets better. I hope so. I mean, I think it will. So where's the thing? It's not here, right? So this is one of the big problems too. Pathfinding can be a big problem at times, but it can also be a boon when enemies cannot come at you due to pathfinding problems. You'd love to replay Redemption if there was a remake that fixed AI and camera. Oh man. I hear you. So you played it, Bogu Bogu. Back in time, probably? Back in its release date or something? Came out basically the same time as Diablo 2. I don't remember what year Diablo 2 was. Let's see. Diablo 2 is actually, yes, exactly 2000s. You're right. I'm not sure about the month though. Running is kind of awkward, right? QP was saying it was like Looney Tunes characters trying to sneak with the bouncing. You played this in this year, last year, and 2 years ago. Tapped out in the middle of this dungeon. Of this dungeon. Ah. But this dungeon, it's not terrible. I guess I should take it as a victory then. Since I did not tap out, I shall prevail and finish the rest of the game. Assuming it doesn't get worse. Bounce is gonna give you motion sickness, oh no. Yeah, there are serious problems with the camera, sadly.
The reeky, bat-fouling old Potok fears that I seek to betray him. But he shall not know with a certainty until the last of his sludge blood oozes from his pus-ridden corpse.
Golface Golem with Grey Rot.
He needeth my power in defense of his will.
Yes, that's basically what you do in Dragon Age Origins on Baldur's Gate, right? Where's the note fragment? I think I looked everywhere. Yeah, I get it, but the amount of time you played and were able to endure the companion AI and camera. Okay, let's look around again. Did I actually get it? Okay, it's happening again. Let's go to the other room. I feel like I have checked everywhere twice. We can find some mods to fix the issues. Maybe. Maybe I should check mods. I might do it over the weekends. What am I missing here? Is the quest log wrong? Let me test something. Oh, this is after we explored this room. I wanted to hear the dialogue again. I guess I could check the WOD. Alright, let me check the word quickly. Inception time. If we can load the word, of course. Okay, interesting. I guess this is the problem Parrot was mentioning earlier.
The 13 ancient founders of the vampire clans
Learning hotkeys, which
will one day
hotkeys?
rise from their age-old sleep. When these antediluvians emerge from torpor, they shall fall upon us.
You burnt
their
a large area
descendants,
south of
and
your
gorge
junk.
their
Shut up,
unholy
Mithril.
thirst upon our blood. The day they rise is called
Sorry.
Gehenna, or
Sorry
the
to hear
winnowing,
that.
and it signals the end of all that is. We know not how to prevent it, but even now Ekaterina searches for a way.
Why didst thou not tell me of this? With such evil barking at our heels, we must hasten our work.
Forgive us. Most young Canaanites are not ready to hear it. They mistrust their sire, and that we cannot have.
I
So
cannot
what?
bother with the Okay, we are told nothing about the node fragment there. So I guess I'm missing it in the room. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do right now? You have literally zero idea. You are not much worse than I am then. The quest's objective is still the same as when we were first sent here, and I think I have explored every room. This being the final room. I have not found the fragment. The dude we killed here, Mercurio, is supposed to have stolen the fragment that we are looking for.
The reeky, bat-fouling old Potok fears that I seek to betray him. But he shall not know with a certainty until the last of his sludge blood oozes from his pus-ridden corpse. The old maggot pie needeth my power in defense of his withered haven, and shall overlook my indiscretions. So I must keep his mewling household in a frenzy, defending themselves from aggrieved villains. I shall steal from the beslubbering Bruja to draw their wrath upon him. However, should his crusty majesty plumb the secrets of the golem, he shall need me no longer. So, I shall pollute the rabbi's gall-faced golem with grave rot, making it useless to him. Then shall I drink the old leper's blood before the moon hath fully waned.
Are we supposed to find this gall-faced golem or whatever that is? Maybe we have to go back. Yeah. I will try that now. I will try going all the way back. Also, welcome to the channel. You think the quest is done? Why does it say recover the not fragment then still? I have, yes. Sleep time. Thank you, thank you. And have a nice rest, Francis. It was great seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, what's happening? I don't remember the way. It must be here.
The Cappadocians are a strange clan, Christoph. They seek to understand death and the secrets of the grave.
What?
Prepare thyself. Their halls are guarded by the walking dead.
This should have...
stench of death taints this holy place.
This should have
Tis
triggered
fitting for
when
the
we
clan
first
of
came
death.
here. Not on our way back. How did we skip the trigger back then? Oh wait, is this another path or something? No, these are the monks. Wait, this is where we entered. Monks are fine. Monks are friends.
The hunger is upon me and I must feed.
Better late than never.
must
What
hurry.
are we talking about,
Dawn
Nebuka?
approaches.
Also, welcome.
The
Good
sun
to see
is a
you.
destroyer now, Christoph. Remember this. During the day, thou must find a place to rest where no sunlight can enter. Let us return to the university, where Katerina shall surely celebrate our triumph.
I cannot
Oh,
share
did
thy
I-
pleasure over such a deed.
I forgot what I was just talking about. Sorry.
Before thy embrace, did thou not slay evil creatures? Behold, thy mission survives even thy death.
That is scant solace for the loss of my soul.
Thou dost brood too much upon events thou cannot change, Christoph. Seek consolation in our Promethean mission. Bury thy woe in the blood-drenched soil of battle. I have found that the fury of war weaves enchantments that soothe even the most troubled heart, kindred and kind alike.
I well know the seduction of warfare.
Then thou knowest the joy of cutting a bloody swath through thy foeman.
The only joy I felt was in doing the work of heaven as a soldier of God. I have done nothing to warrant this fallen state. How can God allow men to become demons? How can God snatch away the promise of salvation?
God allows the innocent child on the battlefield to cry and does nothing. So why should God prevent the misery of a killer like unto thee?
I do not know. I have not considered these things.
Come, I promise thee a trip to the convent, but make haste. Dawn comes quickly.
Christoph,
Oh. We teleported to Aneska.
my love?
Thou art accursed, if Christoph be thy love.
Nay, do not go, my lord. Let me look upon thee. Good my lord, forgive me. I was filled with fright to behold thee. Thy comely face is now sicklied over with a pale cast, and I scarcely recognized thee. Forgive me. Thou hast been gone so long, we feared for thy life.
Thou feared aright, for I am dead to the world, and my soul is lost.
Do I behold a ghost? Nay, I touch thy arm, and I know thou art flesh and blood.
Not flesh, only blood.
My lord, thy words do fill my heart with fear, and I tremble. Good my lord, why dost thou look so strangely upon me?
Nom nom
My
nom.
mind is filled with thoughts of such base villainy. My hunger for thee is stronger now than when my heart did pump its own warm blood.
I know not what misfortune weighs so heavily upon thy soul, or has driven the rosy warmth from thy cheek, but the heavenly powers can banish all such darkness.
Should they banish this darkness, they would banish all that is left of me.
Say not so. My lord, I know thy heart, and thy soul is pure.
My heart? My soul? Thy words torment me with remembrance of all that I have lost. I was a fool to have come here. I must never return to a house of God.
Nay, I pray thee stay. My honored lord, thy soul is in peril.
My honored lady, my soul is lost. My cause is doomed, and I am damned. I go. I will not look upon thee again.
Then I pray thee, my lord, receive this token of me. 'Tis but a small amulet of St. Jude. Thou didst give it me, and it hath soothed the pangs of mine own heart that began when first I beheld thee, and a desperate, hopeless love did grow in my breast. Mayhap it will be some consolation to thy doomed cause.
Art thou deaf, woman? My cause is lost!
Therefore do I offer thee the amulet of Jude, patron saint of lost causes.
Oh.
Thou, sweet heavens, guide him.
The archaic English is actually done pretty decently in this game. We have not had any wrong sentences there, I think, or words. Yeah, let's go to the Haven and we can then stop for the day. What are you?
The beast
What?
roars within me.
What the heck? Why? No. Why? Why are you attacking a beggar? Aggressive mods? But they are not enemies. QP, even in the aggressive modes, he was not attacking the monks. Why is he attacking the beggar?
Stand thy ground.
Still what?
Stand thy ground.
Don't use disciplines. No, it's not because of the disciplines. They are not running away from us, they are not attacking us. It's just Wilhelm attacking. It's not because of the disciplines. Let me test if it's actually because of the disciplines. See, it has nothing to do with healing. Okay, maybe we should not do it in front of the guard though. Let's find someone else.
Let us go forth and bring the fight to the foe.
Give me some, give me some. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, Wilhelm. What? What? He was alive when I stopped. I'm not going to feed you guys. You don't deserve to be fed. Based on the bottom are a little creepy. Well, they are vampires. They are supposed to be a little creepy at the very least, right?
Oh, God.
Old man. Fresh old man. Tastes good. Nom nom nom. Oh no, the guard is coming. Nothing to see here. Move along, guard. Are we friends? No, we are not.
Savory.
Okay, let's go. Where's the university? Here. Where's the Katarina? Oh, this is our old world from the other place.
Ogar, let us go forth and bring the fight to the foe.
Sleep, I'm trying. Okay, there's a rest button here. Let's sleep. Oh, we can... Actually, you know what?
I am weak with lack of...
I am actually going to end here. And we will continue tomorrow, because I might do some inventory maintenance and skill points distribution off stream. Yeah, okay, this looks good. Okay, let us find someone to raid now. Who do we have? Let's see if anyone's playing vampire. Vidiots? I just raided Vidiots the other day. Let's raid someone else. Yeah, I don't think anyone's playing vampire right now. Well then, we can go to... Oh, we can go to Piece of Hannah. She's playing Curse of Monkey Island, so it's a game everyone here probably knows and loves. At least I do so. Ah, she's on a break. She's on a BRB break. Oh well, we'll go there anyway. Let's go there, say hi, share some love, and enjoy her Monkey Island gameplay. It's a hilarious game if you don't know. A hilarious point-and-click adventure. It's an amazing game. Thank you so much for being here today, for watching me play vampire, and sometimes have fun, sometimes have trouble with it. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here in the chat. Thank you so much for the raids, come again. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the resubs, and thanks for the chats and lurks as well. Thank you, thank you. So I will be back tomorrow. If you want to come back, if you want to hear about when I go live again, and if you haven't already, consider giving me a follow, or even maybe joining Discord to maybe help me choose which game to play after Vampire. So, with all of them out of the way, we can finally end the stream for today. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Until then, be well and take care of yourselves. Bye.